All right, kids, it's Shadowlands time.
Who the fuck you calling a kid?
Compared to me, you are, kid, Chris.
Hey, you
I,
are.
I,
You're even
I'm
calling us wrong names like we're kids.
yeah.
See, I have that ability.
I'm almost qualified to be an adult. Only almost.
Oh God. This is
Awkward
like
silence.
this is like just as a random aside. This is session 15, I think.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
And we don't even think we've missed a week yet. I don't think a week's gone by where we haven't played the game.
Yeah, I think you're right. So
Yeah, we just shifted the day only like 1 week. That's it.
yeah, we've adapted. We've adapted well.
We're dedicated.
We are. So when we last left off, you lot were honored guests of.
We're prisoners. Don't sugarcoat it.
Well, at least you're in a very comfortable room.
Well, that was before we were chained to beds and forced to fight hydras.
No, this is after that.
Okay.
We are in the refurbished room, which was once bad. $5 to anyone who gets that reference. But anyway, moving on.
So, anyways, when we left off, you guys had basically been chatting about the events over the past day, and we're basically getting ready for bed, if I remember correctly. Unless there's
Pretty
anything else you
much.
want to talk to each other about.
I mean, it's there's no like separated rooms or anything. It's
Nope,
just
you're in one big room.
Yeah, no. At least I don't.
Kind of wants privacy for whatever conversation.
Oh,
All right.
just server.
So,
You two were.
I take it at some point you all are going to head to bed.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, it's already evening anyway.
Well,
so.
basically time passes to the point where it's time for you to get some sleep.
I guess we don't even really know what time it was since we were under a
Well, the
Drugs. The entire time.
The impression was that it was evening, and the meal you were served definitely seemed like dinner. So, and when you did go see the lady, what's her name? I'm blanking on it all of a sudden. Hang on a second.
Khairissa?
Khairissa, that's what it. Thank you, Lady Khairissa. You did actually get to see out the windows, and it definitely looked like it was getting on evening time. So,
Okay.
I mean, her throne room actually has windows. So,
Fancy bitch.
yeah.
It's a very strange detail to be bitter about. But
Windows. You
We don't get windows.
Yes,
we're
that's because you're
prisoners,
honored
kinda.
guests.
We're guests.
And there are massive, massive air quotes around that, but whatever.
She's like, just so you guys feel comfortable, there are chains on all of your beds that you can comfortably hang around your ankles if you want.
Kind of like, ha! I'm into that! Shows you!
There are no chains in the room. She did say if you wanted them, she could provide them, but
Are the metaphorical chains?
No.
not that I'm aware of.
Are there emotional change?
Probably.
Emotional change?
Change. Specifically change.
All right. At any rate, so you guys all fall asleep at some point or another.
Snore.
Yes.
Don't control my character, Peter. I fall asleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
At any rate,
Peter's like, actually, I control this part of it.
I did give you the opportunity to do other stuff before you went to sleep. Right. While you were asleep, I want everyone to give me a perception check.
Oh,
This is going to
good.
go well.
Whoever rolls highest, tell me.
Since I tranced...
25, I don't think I can beat that.
It's Gav.
Wow!
Gav.
Oh, so close.
Both rolled 25.
All right. Well, yeah, Zealous, technically you're not asleep, but you are mostly aware of your surroundings, but you do still need to make a perception roll for this.
I did 11.
I noticed.
Sucked.
Soraya, you're the first one to
believe that.
notice this, although, actually, Derek, you noticed at the same time.
Okay.
So,
I noticed it one
No tiebreaker on this one, all right.
unit later.
So yes, Soraya, you and Nick are both woken up at about the same time by this. You hear a faint sort of grinding noise, and you see a crack of light in one of the walls, as what looks like honestly, effectively, a part of the wall sort of opens, slide. Basically, you see it sort of slide to the side. You see very faint light, illuminating a sort of illuminating a female form. And you hear someone say, "Psst, are you awake?"
I'm going to pre my hand towards my crossbow.
I've already got my bow up, aiming.
So Soraya has forgone all idea of pretending to be asleep, but okay.
Yeah.
Good. Get everybody else up. You're in grave danger.
You think? I'll start rousing everyone.
Hey, what's going on?
Someone just came in through a secret passage.
Hurry up, get
Yes,
your
she
stuff.
did.
I'm gonna grab my sword, grab my stuff, and head towards the light, which I don't like saying because it makes me sound like I'm dying.
I'll
All
grab my
right.
stuff as well.
What you see as you get closer, when you approach, because you can now make out a person who looks actually very familiar. It looks somewhat familiar. You see a fairly attractive young human woman.
Is it the slave?
Yes, it is Serana.
Oh.
She says, "Okay, Lady Khairissa is going to betray you and have you all killed. If you follow me, I can lead you to an underground passageways that'll lead you out of here."
Insight.
Betray, as if she was ever on our side.
She seems to be telling the truth, Derek. She seems very earnest and truthful and very worried.
Why is she gonna kill us?
I don't know. I just overheard her talking to some people and said that she was going to have you killed, have you executed publicly in the morning.
Didn't she already try and do that?
She let you fight that time.
Were you in that room with her when she said that?
I was in the next room.
And were you also in the room when we talked to her earlier this morning or this afternoon?
Yes?
Does Khairissa know about the passageway you just came through?
Probably.
Then why
Where are
would she
you
put this in
taking
her-
us?
As I said, I'm going to lead you down to take you down to an area which I don't think she knows about, which are the old abandoned, trying to remember the actual term for this.
Catacomb?
Catacombs?
Yeah, catacombs. It's sort of like the old abandoned catacombs, and it's sort of known as the undercrypt. It's been abandoned for a long time, but there's a passageway down there that.
Why am I the only one performing an insight check?
Because I was going to ask a question which was going to lead me to an insight check right then.
My
Carissa
insight
didn't-
such.
I have
Carissa didn't
plus
seem
2.
to want to. Okay. Carissa didn't seem to want to let you out of her sight. How are
Well,
you here without
she's
her knowing?
currently busy with someone else.
Insight!
She seems to be
And-
telling the truth.
Okay. I don't think anyone can physically beat that. Okay, so how do we know that she won't find us?
Well, assuming you actually follow me quickly, you can get out of here before she'll actually have a chance to. I'll lead you to the entrance into the catacombs and then into the undercrypt, and then I'll head back so she won't notice I'm missing.
I
Why do you
gather all
wanna
my
s-
things.
Why do
Yeah,
you want
I've
to
already-
stay here?
Well, if I don't go back, she will... she'll do awful things to my family. Also, she has some sort of magical compulsion on me that forces me to stay by her side for a long... Oh, I can't leave her side for too long, so hurry, follow me.
I'm going to say this as we're walking. I'm going to say, how much do you know about what happened the past few days?
Only small amounts.
Do you know what?
I-
Do you know what me and my brother were injected with? I'm going to
just-
show her the
oh.
puncture wound.
As far as I know, just a sleeping drug. They didn't want to inject you with anything else that might impair the fight. Lady Khairissa wanted a good show for the citizenry.
23 on insight.
She, again, seems to be telling the truth.
Does it seem like she knows what she's talking about, though?
Um,
Or is this her just saying, I think there was something to knock you
That-
out? Or is it saying, oh, it was just something to knock you out?
she seems like, it seems like she's fairly certain about that. But you get the impression that she's not 100% certain, but she's pretty sure.
Okay.
I think it was the same stuff that was put into everyone else's drinks.
Was the person that Khairissa was talking to trying to convince her to kill us?
No,
Or
no,
was
no,
she
no.
the one
They were
brought
debating
up?
debating the merits of killing you or letting you go. Khairissa, Lady Khairissa, she says as she walks. Lady Khairissa was fairly sure that letting you go would probably end up being more problems, would cause more problems than it would help. I don't know what she meant by that, though. Or I should say, cause more problems than it would solve.
Does she know who we are? Like our names, where we're from?
Uh,
Or does she just think we're revolutionaries?
Oh, yeah, apparently a couple of days ago, I think it was 5 or 6 days ago, someone from, supposedly from Eastgate arrived and asked to speak with Lady Khairissa in private, and Lady Khairissa took the meeting without any question when she was told the name when the name was given to her.
Wait a minute.
Then they went behind closed doors to talk for a while, and she came out and started making plans for if people matching your descriptions arrived.
Do you know this person from Eastgate?
I've never seen them before.
Did you see this person, though?
I didn't see them well. They were wearing heavy traveling clothes and a big cloak with the hood.
Man, woman, human, anything?
I guess human, but I can't be certain. And I think male, but I'm not positive. It could have been
How
it could have been
how
a
often does
slender. Sorry, go.
How often have you been able to overhear Lady Khairissa's private conversations?
More often recently than in past. She seems to not worry much about me as much these days as she did before.
Hmm.
All right, well, where's this? How much further is it to this crypt?
It's right up around this corner here, and then she comes around the corner, dusts off a bit of the wall, and looks around for a minute, and then pulls down on a what looks like a broken sort of wall sconce, and a door sort of slides open.
What's your name? Your full name?
Well, it's damn you, Chris. I don't know what her last name is.
Smith.
Look up the clan Schmitty.
Schmitty.
God damn it.
What's her
Saressa
name?
Voldemort.
It's Saressa Arthas.
Almost as bad.
So, Arthas is your family then?
Yes.
And they're in this city?
I don't know. All I know is that they were when I was taken taken on as Khairissa's property.
How many of your family are there? Because if you're telling the truth and you got us out of this situation, I'm going to make sure we pay you back by saving your family.
Well, thank you, but as far as I know, I don't know if they're still in the city or not. Lady Khairissa basically showed me some objects that they would not have parted with willingly. and mentioned a few things that only they would have known and would not have told her without coercion at least. So they might still be in the city, or they might be her prisoners. I don't know.
Your magic's really that strong that you can't come with us?
Supposedly, I don't know. I personally don't know much about magic, but I have.
Arcana check.
There definitely seems to be some sort of powerful spell on her, Derek, but you can't make out the full details of it.
Okay.
But it's definitely pretty potent. It seems to be focused around the collar she's wearing.
Well, if I had an hour, I might be able to do something about that, but she would have to come with us for an hour.
Yeah, and she's basically saying, you have to hurry now. I've got to get back before Lady Khairissa notices I'm gone.
What's she going to do to you if she finds out you helped us escape?
Hopefully just kill me. Hurry, please hurry. I want to make sure that she doesn't notice.
God damn it. And I head in through the door, whatever.
Yeah.
Guess I'll follow along.
All right. So you guys head through the door?
Yeah, I thank her
Yes.
first and then follow.
All right. She looks and says, good luck, and then she closes the door. And it sort of slides shut, sort of makes a guard noise and slides shut behind you. It's sort of a very quiet sort of thudding noise as it closes. And then
And
there
it's
is
completely-
silence.
Is it dark in this room?
Yes.
Zealous can see, can he?
Yes, he can. He sees stairs going down.
You guys know what's going on, right?
Being led into a trap, I think.
I don't think it's necessarily a trap. The reason we were in that prison is the same reason we're out now. We fulfilled one purpose, and we're being allowed to move on to perform our next task. We're of more use to Jadis alive than dead.
You
Yeah,
still
so-
think that the slave girl's the succubi?
Whether she is or she isn't, I think that Khairissa is being influenced so that she'll do all these things. We were never going to be allowed to try and get her on our side.
I just gotta crack open the sunrise, so let's just go.
All right. And the stairs lead down. It's fairly quiet down here. As you walk down the stairs, you really don't hear much of anything. You walk down the stairs. Actually, go down for a good long while. It takes you probably about 5-10 minutes to get down to the first landing. And the staircase it's fairly steep, not like super steep, but it's steep, and about 10 feet wide. The stairs seem like they're in pretty good shape. I mean, given that they're clearly old, but they don't look like they've been used a lot, I should say. And you get down to the landing, and you see a short little area before you, followed by a door. It's a big, heavy door. Looks like it's made out of. Honestly, it's made out of iron, with sort of various patterns and sort of carved, sort of embossed upon it, I guess. Also of iron. So basically, it's got patterns sort of laid on top, sort of effectively welded on top of the iron. It's got a big, massive handle and what looks like a gigantic keyhole.
Okay.
Well,
I'm going to take my keyblade out, and I'm going to lock it so the Heartless can't take this world.
Wait a minute,
Not
why
exactly.
is Mickey Mouse here?
Because he has the other keyblade we need to unlock Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
Duh.
makes perfect sense now.
This all
Well,
stands
it's not
to-
actually Mickey. It's his heartless doppelganger nobody. Who also has a Keyblade. I'm going to press my ear against the door, see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Give me a perception check then.
Brr.
You hear an iron door. Ah!
You really hear an iron
Okay,
door.
Nick, you actually think you make out some sort of noise on the other side of the door, very distant. It's hard to make out. It honestly sounds like clockwork mechanisms to you.
Ooh.
So, is this thing trapped?
Oh, let's see, it's a thievery check.
You see no traps, Zealous.
Or traps.
When Derek listens to the door, how far does he believe that he can hear the clockwork mechanisms?
Given that you're listening through an iron door, I'm being generous in giving you anything.
But I rolled a natural 20!
That's why I'm giving you anything.
Oh,
Okay, do I detect any magic from the door?
The door itself? No.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Was the
I guess
door
we'll
locked
open it
itself?
then.
Was the door
Yeah.
locked itself?
Yeah.
The door does not seem to be
Open.
locked as you open it.
All right, well, I'm going to try to open it.
The door swings swings away from you. It opens. Actually, no, it opens inwards. And you see a hallway in front of you.
Chris disconnected again.
Let's reconnect.
Yep. And when the doors open, you all hear a fairly loud sort of basically it sounds like, it sounds sort of like the mechanism of a watch or a clock. Sort of that sound. It sounds but louder. No, it's sort of clicking faster though.
I imagine bigger things sound slower.
Anyway. I guess, yeah, sure. It's not echoing loudly. It's not. It's loud, but not like deafening.
Okay.
Do we hear
Derek,
like
you're
a
guessing that the
location?
reason you're able to hear it is it was sort of vibrating through the door a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because the walls seem to be vibrating very slightly.
I think
Well,
we're
I
underneath
guess-
the Colosseum right now. How
That's
they
actually
moved
not a
the-
bad guess.
That's
Yeah.
how they moved the pillars.
How do we get out of here then?
Well, there's a passageway in front of you towards another door.
All right.
Another door.
Let's head that way.
All right. You get to the other door. Behind it, you see another staircase going down. This one seems shorter, though.
I don't like that we keep going down.
Can I make a dungeoneering check to determine how far down we currently are?
Sure. Give me a roll.
2 feet.
Well, you did walk down a fairly lengthy staircase that took about 5 minutes to walk down. So
Ew.
you're pretty deep at this point.
Okay.
We're gonna start seeing like dwarf bones. Like, oh fuck, we've gone too deep now.
Actually,
They're holding signs that say we went too far down.
no.
We went too deep again.
No. Actually, the thing that actually occurs to you as you're walking down is the floors seem remarkably clean.
I thought you said no one's been through here.
It doesn't look like anyone's been through here.
Do the floors seem 2 by 2? Because I know what clean floors mean in some senses.
There's robots that come in that clean away all the filthy contaminations, us included.
Does anything smell necrotic in this area?
Nope. The only thing you smell at all, the only smell you smell at all right now, Derek recognizes very quickly if he actually looks for it. If he sort of, Derek, you actually do notice eventually you smell the very faint smell of, honestly, oil. So the stuff you'd use in making, like, clockwork mechanisms, the dwarves would use in making clockwork mechanisms and such.
Okay. Well, it's possible that it's just all automated, but...
Can someone roll a perception check?
I guess I'll go down the stairs at this point.
All right, you walk down the stairs and you get to another doorway. One second.
Ah!
Not a crap!
Don't worry, he's only loading this map to, it's for flavor. There's no encounter here. Shut up.
Who told you there was an encounter? Fuck them.
Shut up.
There's no blue square. I don't know where to start.
The only area you can start, the only area
I
that you can
wonder
see.
where you start.
I didn't bother putting a blue square there because
You can always start one place.
No, I can move. I'm gonna move my a token down into the darkness and just end up in like an enemy.
You fall down a pit.
It's like what?
There aren't multiple enemies there. Everything around the little square we're in is actually just within a mouth.
all right.
It's
So
just hell.
there does seem to be another iron door in front of you. This one does not seem to have a lock on it though.
I will push it open.
All right, you push it open. I will now defogify an area here.
And this time we did do a perception check.
And you see a hallway going ahead of you towards another door.
Mm-hmm. Do I hear anything in the hallway?
Tick, 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 click, click, tick, 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 click, click, tick, 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 tick. Same noises.
Sure. So
Do
this
I
would be-
see
this would be-
anything? No.
This would be terrifying if it were a movie.
All right. So there's. Why is my thing not showing up?
What?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yes,
we
there
can
do
see
seem-
these sort of these grooves here.
There seem to be little alcoves there, yes.
All right. I'm going to approach slowly, like square by square, but I'm going to ready an action that if I see anything that's living in these alcoves, I'm attacking it.
Okay. So when
maybe
you
the
guys get
Drow
down to here-ish, you can peek into the first one, and you see several metal statues that look vaguely humanoid.
All right. I'm going to attack it.
You whack it, it falls apart.
congratulations, you just
There's
killed
That was the
statue.
one dummy one. You say, oh, they're all fine, and then you walk forward and they'll stab you.
It's a big sort of it looks like a humanoid sort of suit of armor with big fists, and it falls apart. You see a few gears in it, rusty gears in it. That collapses
It's
to
the
the floor.
same over here.
Yep.
Do I recognize what these are, or are they completely?
They're clearly
foreign to me?
they clearly were some sort of construct, but they're old and rusty and don't look like they work too well.
He's like prototype.
They do not seem like they're
Warforged.
working. Well, they're all metal, so they don't really look like Warforged per se.
Is there any residue of an enchantment on them?
Yeah.
Were they made to dispense tourist information?
You have no idea.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Welcome to die.
I'm gonna keep walking, but again, keep waiting for something to pop out.
Nothing pops out.
Go to the
Door.
new door.
Open the door.
Yes.
All right.
Sure.
Time to defogify the next area.
Let's still eye the things.
So it made me thinks that maybe there's something in this room.
No, let's go home. Let's go
Go
back up the
home.
secret passageway and ask Khairissa if we can go home. I'm sure she'll be okay with that.
All we did was break one of her stupid golems down here. It's like we did anything bad. I'm gonna step into the room.
Okay, you walk into the room.
I'm gonna check the coffin, the one that's open.
There seems to be another sort of pile of mechanical bits in there, but other than that,
Do I hear anything besides ticking?
not at the moment, no.
Mm.
Does the
Ear
ticking
against
get
this
louder?
coffin.
Nope. Ticking seems to just be present.
I'm gonna press my ear against this coffin.
You hear nothing. The sarcophagi coffin things look like they're made of metal, actually.
And there's two doors.
Yep.
Is there any indication of where either one goes?
Nope.
Are there staircases or are they just straight up doors? that we
They're
can
just straight up
see?
doors.
I'm gonna go to this one. I'm gonna open
Okay,
it.
so all right, before you open that, does everybody move into the room is my question.
I don't know about Sarai, but I have.
Sorry, I've been muted. Yeah, gonna follow in.
Okay. So Kana, you walk sort of through the middle of the room over there.
Yeah.
Right. Move yourself back to the there. Wrong button. Towards there.
That. That.
Yeah, about there. When you step there, Chris, you hear all of a sudden sort of a faint clicking noise. The foot. It's not that you've actually stepped on anything that clicks. You just hear you actually hear sort of click and then sort of a weird sort of thrumming noise from up on the ceiling, and then you hear a voice, and says, "Ah, you finally made it down here." The voice has a weird sort of weird sort of raspy sound to it. It sounds very faintly mechanical, yet it sounds very familiar for some reason. You can't put your finger... You recognize the voice. It's a male voice, but you don't recognize it.
I specifically recognize it?
All
or
of you
everyone?
recognize the voice.
Okay.
You finally made it here. Soon, I will have my revenge on all of you.
Revenge?
Yes, revenge. Especially you.
Me?
At which point you hear clicking noises go. You hear a lot of things making more clicking noises. The coffin's all open. You hear a faint sounds like sort of a reassembling noise from the open coffin. And
The T2000 comes out.
You hear from behind you. You hear horrible grinding noises, as if machinery that is very old and rusty is trying to grind into action, but isn't moving too well. You also hear what sounds like about three sort of piles of armor crashing to the ground and falling apart.
Oh, okay. I got all those people.
So you only managed to get one of the ones that was bad. Okay.
Yeah, you knocked out the one dude who was like,
Well,
just
I am.
bones.
He's like, I am the protector who will be on your side. Ah!
Well,
why
one of the
would you do
four,
this?
to be fair. There were four of the alcoves had things that weren't going to work.
Cobra!
And you should
So these
probably
are
roll
friendly,
initiative.
right?
What?
These are super friendly.
They don't really look particularly friendly.
This initiative is talking order. Oop, 21.
This is not good.
Hey, didn't set it.
All right, you all rolled, so I can do my rolls now. Good.
Iron Cobra.
I
Your D&D battle playlist.
That's why I didn't set it.
Darude Sandstorm.
Cobras.
I had a song that could go on the playlist, but I've forgotten what it was now.
I did a lot of the crap you put on there, Gav.
You what?
There's a lot of crap you put on there. It's like 4 fucking Power Rangers theme songs.
What the hell?
I kept one that's like a heavy metal remix of the original one, but the rest was like, good God, this is so out of place.
My vibes happen in a different way.
I'm guessing the Iron Cobras have better initiative.
Yeah, I'm about to edit that so that actually...
Gav's fights are full of shots that miss people and make explosions come up behind them. Which is actually how he imagines Soraya's powers all working. Her shots miss, but the explosions get her enemies.
Is it just one automaton? One hammer automaton?
There's only one hammer automaton, yes.
Okay.
Hammer.
Hammerer.
Bye, Chris.
Did his whole thing go down?
He keeps on disconnecting.
Oh, his internet's
All
internet.
right, and that is everybody. Good. And sort. And once Chris gets back, he goes first.
Allow me to reset my internet connection, and
Yep,
so I'll
that's
be
fine.
back in like 5.
Yep, no problem.
I'm gonna grab a drink while I wait then.
Good.
This is like a small concert. It's like the warm-up act, Ancient Construct, followed by Iron Cobra. Headlining's Hammerer Automaton. They didn't really think through their band name.
Iron Cobra is a pretty awesome name for a band.
Yeah.
We are Iron Cobra!
And we're gonna play some classical music for you tonight.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. We don't know how to play rock music. God, leave us alone.
I was trying to put together a metal band, but the only people I could find were a cellist and some guy who does percussion. I mean, the percussion guy would be pretty awesome in a metal group, but, no guitar.
I don't know.
Yeah, we've got a cellist, we've got a flutist,
the
we got some bongos.
The cellist
We
isn't
got,
that big a problem, as
We got
Apocalyptic has
oboe.
shown.
Well, yeah, I mean, Apocalyptica is all string stuff, but
They're all cellos. I mean, it's four guys. It's four Finnish guys with cellos.
Yeah. And then there's a guy who's got the triangle.
He is instrumental in making this group work.
I crack me up.
I cracked me up. Ding! Damn, I'm cracked.
I returned.
Yay!
Let me tell you though, this guy does the most metal xylophone solo.
Oh yeah.
You'll not believe.
See, now I want to see people doing like metal on lots of different random instruments. I don't even like metal that much.
Dude, have you seen the Bill Bailey clip where he plays Enter Sandman?
Oh yeah, on the bicycle horns. Yeah, it's great. Fucking epic.
That's
Fucking love
awful.
Yeah.
Oh, no, dude, it's great.
Parnot and the Corvettes. Yeah, the xylophone... No, the xylophone isn't a metal instrument. It's
No, the
a
vibraphone is metal. The xylophone is not.
metallophone. Or the vibraphone.
Do the robots digivolve? Well, you'll have to watch and find out.
that. They merge and combine.
They're gonna do the fusion ha.
Scrap butts merge into shitty thing.
Merge into
I don't know.
that-
Given the
Take the form of...
given the condition of the ancient automatons, I'm really thinking more the Junkions than anything else. But
Yeah.
Energize.
I'm glad at least one person picked up what we're going for Transformers there.
duh.
These guys aren't cool enough for that transformation site. We're like, "Arr."
It's like it starts to do the Transformers and then it just goes crunk.
Just turns into a
It's
big
full
smash.
part.
Well, the Junkions weren't too. Yeah.
Iron Cobra's actually going to turn into a cassette player. He's like, remember me?
Well, if you're referring to Soundwave, he was fucking awesome.
I know.
If you're referring to
Was
the
awesome,
Autobot boombox, whose
but
nobody's ever remembers
was.
his name,
It's Blaster.
He
I remember
turned
Blaster.
into a
That's what it
fucking
was.
cassette player.
First you crack the shell, then you crack the nuts inside.
the Blaster was lame
Yeah.
because Soundwave was fucking boss.
Yeah, I loved Soundwave.
Everybody loves
And
Soundwave.
It's a shame that he... Isn't he now a car?
Probably.
Yeah,
Oh,
in the new
It's
ones.
so disappointing.
I thought he was a satellite.
He was a satellite and then he reformatted when he got to Earth.
Oh, that's stupid.
Soundwave
Okay.
superior.
Yay!
Uh,
You're first.
the hammer automaton, or I guess rather the cobras, do they look like they have any sort of weaponry on them, or it just look like it's just a snake?
They look well. They're big. I mean, they are medium size.
Okay.
They're big metallic cobra things with big fanged maws and glowing
have
eyes. The pictures are actually fairly accurate.
Okay.
The
Then
hammer automaton has a big claw clampy thing and a big hammer on the other arm.
I'm going to oath of enmity to this one.
Okay.
I'm going to shift up to here, and I'm going to use sequestrian strike on him.
Go for it.
17 versus AC. I'll
Well,
use heroic effort on that
Then
for
you will hit.
21.
Then you will hit.
All right.
This is Cobra 3.
Yeah, 17 damage, and I'm going to teleport him there, and I will teleport to there.
Okay, let me just get 17 damage. Okay, he has that many. Okay,
That's my turn.
so your sword clangs into it. Pang! And you knock off a few of these scales and such, and it looks, well,
I should ask, did we get a full rest?
yes, you did.
Oh, we actually
Yes.
did get an extended rest.
Yes, you
Okay.
do.
Okay.
I'm not going to be that much of a dick.
None of our dailies.
I still had one of mine left.
All right, the Cobras go. I'll deal with the one on fighting Chris first. It will attempt to bite you, Chris.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
Well, it rolled a 19.
All right, so 6 damage.
And ongoing 5 poison, save ends.
Okay.
Frick says yay.
I have poison resistance.
I know you do.
That one... That one will stay where it is, I think. Cobra 1 will use Slithering Shift. It can shift 3 squares as a free action.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, it's a move action, but I forgot to write that. I typed that wrong.
Oh, hello.
It's only going to shift 2, but it's going to try to bite Derek.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Well, it is, but go ahead first. Okay, now I'm going to do it. Shocking feedback. Not shocking feedback. Shockwave armor. Okay, that's against his fortitude, and so it hits.
Okay.
As an enemy interrupts, so it takes 13 lightning damage and is dazed.
Yep, so the attack
until the end of
fails.
my next turn. Ha! Good thing that's a move, not a reaction, though.
Yeah. So
Does the lightning damage do anything extra, please? Yes.
it doesn't. Or lightning works about it. It does damage, but
It charges its battery, now it's more powerful.
A little pink bunny pops out of its chest and starts beating a drum and then goes back
And
in.
on and on and on.
All right. So that is
That's
13
not
damage.
Yes.
All right. So I got 62. All right, it's done. The other one, the Cobra 2, what does it want to do? It's actually going to slither up to here or so. That's about right. And it's going to attempt to use Poison the Mind on Kana.
Oh. Ooh.
Misses.
Okay,
Wow.
that works for me.
They use Dan slow, jeez. How does...
I am going to use Dimension Slide and go over here and make Zealous go over here.
Okay.
Gonna mark Mr. Cobra 1. What color am I feeling today? I'm feeling cyan. Oh no,
I'm cyan.
That's Westering Strike.
I'm cyan!
Oh fine, I'll go with a classic lime.
Girls! Jeez. You can both wear the... You can both wear the same outfit. Stop
No, we
fighting.
can't. Conductive defense.
That'll hit.
Ooh, for 15 lightning
Very
damage.
nice.
And that's my turn.
Oh, bye, Chris.
It didn't seem to do anything. I'm going to actually reset my full connection.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think anything else is coming after you this turn, so Chris, that's not a big deal. Zealous, you're up.
Alright, I guess I'll just ambush trick and I'll actually charge into the automaton over
Okay.
here. Actually, no, not ambush trick. I'll use unbalancing trick. I still get combat advantage because he hasn't acted yet.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
So 30.
Yay!
That'll hit. And you do a lot of
and
damage
he
to
gets
it.
knocked
Wait.
prone.
Yep, you knock it prone. So, hammer.
Hammer.
And you 32 damage to it. That hurts a lot. Ow. That it for you there, Zealous?
Yes.
No, you charge, so. The hammer will pick itself up off the ground. And it will attempt to use its claw attack on you. Claw arm. It misses badly.
With...
C'est la vie.
Stupid
He tried to
fucking
do it with his
blitzcrank.
hammer. It's like, I'm going to grab you with this hammer. Oh, that's not how it
Super.
works.
We better take that thing down fast, though.
It is Derek's turn.
All right, so it stood up. Okay. Feeling this might not be... Oh, well, he's dazed, so I don't have to actually worry about that.
That is true.
I'll move anyway. Over here, and I will... I assume the constructs have cover, right?
Yes, they do.
Partial cover? Yeah. Well, screw that then.
You are correct, sir.
I will attack Iron Cobra 3 with my magic weapon.
Okay.
27 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
So it'll take a -1 penalty to AC until the end of my next turn, and also 9 damage and +1/+3 to both Dahlia and Soraya.
Sweet. Okie dokie. That it for you, Derek?
And let's see. Getting I will use a minor action to use my shielding elixir on Dahlia so that she will gain resist 5 poison until she chooses to end as a free action or until the end of the encounter.
Sweet.
So
thank
noted.
you.
Soraya.
And if you,
I will shift to there.
Okie dokie.
Enter the stance of the Spitting Cobra.
Very nice.
It's like, well, I can do this too.
okay, let's go get him. Ow, 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 ow.
And I will
Definitely gonna be able to take off one of the automaton then.
Exactly, yeah. I'm thinking about taking a couple of them out now, actually, before they even start. Construct 1, and would I be able to see Construct 3?
Uh,
I'm guessing cover.
yeah, you can 3. Yeah, you can see the average of his tokens. So he has cover. They both have cover.
Both have cover?
Yep.
Okay. I'll take a Twin Strike then. The first one going to Iron Cobra. The second one going for Ancient Construct number 1.
Okay.
So Iron Cobra, 22. Well,
Versus,
23.
Iron Cobra
AC.
1.
Yeah.
Okay.
And against Ancient Construct, 23.
You hit both. So construct 1.
24. Technically.
Construct 1, you said.
Yep.
Okay, he's
It's actually a 24 because he was next to me, so
Yeah.
that will overcome the cover.
Well, it still hits.
Yeah. And the Cobra takes 8 because I didn't mark anyone as my target.
all right. Cobra
11.
1 takes 8. That will,
Oh yeah, 11. Sorry, yeah.
That will actually bloody it.
Is it spewing oil everywhere, or? Is it
No, it
dust?
just seems to be badly beat up.
Okay.
It has a few dings in it.
I was actually wondering if there was going to be a way to bloody the thing.
Actually, technically, I guess actually you do notice some fluids and such leaking out of it. That's actually true.
Okay.
And yes, just a quick thing for the chat. Someone asked if who the guy that they saw before the encounter. They didn't see anyone. They just heard a voice.
Yeah.
Construct's turn. Dunk, dunk. Sorry, you have a chance to shoot it if you like.
Yes, I will.
Okay. And you do not provoke because
Hit.
it dies.
Yes.
Dunk, 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 dunk. It will attempt to pummel you.
Thought I might.
Rolled badly.
Whiffed.
Dunk,
Oh,
dunk,
no pro...
dunk, dunk. Pummel.
That one will hit.
Take 6 and you're not on your ass.
God damn it.
The good news is you can just stand up and shoot them.
Yeah, well, it's... Yeah.
Your armor is being very useful so far.
Yeah. So that's it for the constructs. Kana, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to use Gel Alacrity, see if these rolls actually show up.
That's a
One was a
Please say they did. Please say they did.
They did.
Okay, good.
No,
Alright.
we only saw 14.
You already saw the 14.
I saw the crit there, yes, Chris.
I'm sorry, I haven't gotten a crit for fucking ever, so I'm trying to temper my excitement right now. That's going to be 31 from the attack,
Yep.
plus an additional 4 plus 6 cold damage.
So 41.
So 41 damage, 6 of it cold.
Okay, it's not dead, but you have you knock it, you batter it about, knock it to pieces. It's beginning to fall apart. You can see the internal mechanisms sort of ticking about. You can see bits of the interior that glow and such. You've cracked some bits here, important bits here and there. It's oozing some sort of liquid onto the floor that doesn't look particularly healthy. Could be the poison reservoir.
I'm going to use my minor action for my armor and give me 5 temp hit points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to save, which I do not, unfortunately. And I don't think I have any actions left, so that's my turn.
All right. Well, then it is the turn of the Iron Cobras. This Iron Cobra 3 will use Slithering Shift to shift 3 squares as a move action. 1, 2, 3.
3? Okay.
Yep. And it will attempt to use Poison the Mind on you, Chris.
Miss.
Damn.
Thank God they're going after Kana with this.
Well, she's. You'll find out why. I'll tell you later.
Ooh.
Well, this one will.
There's still another one who could try it.
Amplify
Yeah, but
the pain
it's-
of
That's assuming that it's an encounter power, but
It's not an encounter power, but it should roll for its recharge.
Okay.
It recharges.
Oh.
And it will use it on... It will use it on Kana?
I'm the only one that's been poisoned, I think.
That you are, so it will use it on you.
Oh, okay.
Damn it!
All right, I got disconnected again. So.
Well, it rolled a 19
rolled the
again,
same
so...
thing, 19.
God damn it.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry it didn't work out for you, Peter. I am very glad I took superior.
Oh, you should be. It was definitely... All right, so one will attempt to bite Dahlia. And miss. All right, that's it for the Cobras. Dahlia.
Why would you bite me?
You have it marked.
Oh, yeah.
I do. I remember that thing that I do. Anyway, I don't even know how much a normal conductive defense does. Let me just look at this. It does. That's not bad. Conductive defense 0 on the Cobra 1.
Okay.
10 lightning damage.
Not bad.
Because I always augment it.
Yeah, I know.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Zealous, you're up.
I don't get combat advantage. Oh well. I just do unbalancing trick. I'll shift 2 and then charge back
Okay.
into automaton.
Without combat advantage. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
You only rolled a 27.
What a loser.
I did 16 damage.
Oh, poor baby. You only bloodied the thing.
Spiteful. You're so spiteful.
Only
I think that's the
16.
lowest amount of damage Zealous has... I think that's the lowest amount he has ever done, yes. 16 is the lowest amount he's ever done.
Do you see
There are
why?
parts
Do you
that
see
have
why I'm
so
very?
many powers in order to get that high?
Do you see why why I have limited sympathy?
Yeah, I know.
Striker.
Yeah, I know. All right, the automaton goes. It's going to try to grab you again.
Okay. This is...
Oh man. Okay. Oh well, that's not a big deal. This wasn't meant to be a super hard encounter, so.
This will be your doom.
I'm going to just actually. I'm just gonna stay where I am. Fucking.
Okay.
I
You're a perfectly
will.
fine spot.
Yeah, I will just shoot the guy again.
Okay.
Actually, I'll shoot Iron Cobra 1, and we'll see what I can do with this. Oh well. I'm done.
Okay.
See, that's how my turns go. Freak.
Soraya, you're
I'm
up.
50% of the time.
Do you know what I
Okay.
completely forgot for the 70,000th time? The +3 damage from you,
Mm.
Derek.
That won't drop.
Every time.
Okay, well, I'll adjust that.
I'm an idiot.
Hopefully it doesn't drop.
Oh, I actually forgot. We forgot the damage from the Gav shot too.
No, he counted that.
No, you factored that in.
Oh, did
you
he?
factored
Okay.
that
I said 11 afterwards. I don't know if you counted 11.
I did not count 11, so.
Okay.
So it's 6 more damage than it would have been. Okay.
in.
Okay, I will stand up and I will twin strike into these two chuckleheads. Thank
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
you. Oh.
Oh.
Elven accuracy.
Yay.
Second one. Yay.
Now they both go down.
Pop, pop.
Shut
And, yep. And I am done.
Okay. Kana, if Chris is back.
I'm here. I don't know if this is going to go through, but I'll take my damage and go up to here and use Overwhelming Strike.
I don't see it.
None of those hit.
There we
Oh.
go.
They went through.
Oh, it showed up.
They
But
went
they
through.
both
Yeah, it's going to take a while, but yeah, I'm going to miss, unfortunately. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about that, so I'm just going to try to save.
Yep.
What you do? Huzzah!
All right.
There we go.
Turn of the Cobras. Cobra 1 will attempt to bite Dahlia.
Why?
Yay, I actually finally hit! Whatever.
But you did hit someone before.
This one didn't.
This one hasn't missed yet.
that,
Hasn't hit
that thing you just said was in character. The Iron Cobra just said that.
Of course it did.
Yay!
These snakes do not talk.
Oh.
All right, Cobra 2.
The drunk
Hiss happily.
bites me.
Cobra 3, I'll do Cobra 3 first. It will attempt to bite Kana again.
That'll hit.
Okay.
I will use my shocking feedback on that guy.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's why I only take 3 damage.
Yes.
20.
Well, assuming I hit, which I just did.
Yep,
so.
and damage. Actually, you blow it to
that's-
flinders.
That thing should be super dead at
Yeah,
this
it was
point.
at 8. But Kana is still poisoned.
That I am.
And Iron
Try to
Cobra
do
2 will attempt...
Sneaky
Well, actually,
hypnosis.
hold on. Let's see. Oh, it does recharge. Good. It is a 3.
Recharge on the 3?
Yes, it
No!
does.
Hang on a second. I disconnected.
Yep, I'll wait for...
It recharges on anything that's not a 7.
No, it's a 3+ recharge.
Ooh.
And under crypt.
Well,
Okay.
the thing is, the power can only be used on someone who's taking ongoing poison damage, so...
Oh, yeah.
I get that, yeah.
It's like Twitch on League of Legends.
Bring it.
All right, it'll attempt to poison your mind again.
This
Good.
one does hit.
Yay! I did something.
Now for the bad news, Peter. He gets to save against that at the beginning of his turn.
I know. The Cobra doesn't know this.
Hey, you're poisoned. I'm going to do it on you.
It's the only person that can do it to. Dahlia, go.
No, there's nothing else left. I might as well do that.
20 reflex should
Oh.
hit.
Jesus Christ!
Ow! Okay. It's technically still standing, but you basically, electrified even more, and it's twitching badly and doesn't seem to be functioning too well at this point.
Zap!
Assuming you're done, right?
Yes.
She has to roll for a save.
Oh, yes, I did.
She's not taking any damage. but
Doesn't really matter. Oh,
well,
Actually, that's
it
true.
does-
Technically, I could have poisoned the mind on you, but whatever. Zealous.
That snake had been trying to poison me all night. I think it was just going for it at this point. He was like, I need to do that. I need to poison this bitch. This is irritating the shit out of me.
Yeah, pretty much.
I cannot sleep without this girl being poisoned.
It is Zealous'
Why is he
turn.
gay? Why did he have to be a gay snake?
You try to poison your mind with images of malcontent.
No, it is
Is that
Zealous'
what
turn.
gay people do to you?
All right, 19 damage. No, you don't drop
Yeah.
it. That's something.
Well, knock it prone. Pretty much the same thing. but
Yeah,
knock it
yeah.
prone.
I know.
He's like, yes, we know the one move you do every turn.
Yeah. 19
Don't
damage.
call you the yo-yo
It'll
for nothing.
stand up and attempt to grab you with its claw again.
Oh no, amount of immediate interrupts. Oh. Well, that's
Most
you've been
incompetent
very lucky
automaton ever.
You have been very lucky against that thing.
Well,
you went
he,
with the
he
thing
is super rusty.
You know, I
It-
keep
it's
wanting
cool.
him to grab me too because I have the necklace and key things that just.
I know,
fucking
I
teleport
know.
Away.
I can't even make you use your freaking powers. God damn it. Okay, go, Derek.
Oh, we're going to break this thing.
And it's designed to stop Zealous from yo-yoing, and it's just like, no. Oh.
Nothing
We're
nothing
going to
can
break
stop.
this thing, and a bunch of animals are going to pop out of it, and we're going to look, and it says made by Robotnik, and we're like, oh, okay.
Oh! In the next room, there's the capsule that you have to jump on to
Yeah.
free all the adorable little animals.
All right, Derek, go.
Magic weapon to the Cobra that Dolly has marked.
Okay.
28 damage. 5 damage.
That actually drops
Please
it.
say instead anyway.
Oh, no, it doesn't drop it. No, it does, yeah.
Ah.
That does drop it. I'm wrong. I'm looking at the wrong...
Oh, thank God.
I was looking at the
I
wrong
would've been
one.
really pissed that it survived because I rolled minimum damage.
Arrgh, thud.
All right. +1/+3 to Dolly and Soraya. That's my turn. Go ahead, Gab.
Okay. Okie dokie. What I'd like to do. Maybe I could get Zealous a charge off without having to use his turns. I'm going to move to there. Or shift, whatever you want to do. Make this thing my target. It's blooded as well, so I'm going to use Thunder Test Ball Strike.
Kill it.
Bang, bang. Oh,
Never mind.
Well,
fine. I will rebounding bow into the Cobra.
Yep.
18
Nope.
versus AC. No.
That will not hit.
you have a +2 that you can use.
Oh, do I? Okay.
You haven't had a
yeah,
chance
might as
to
well
apply
do-
that yet, Nick.
I
You really haven't.
I keep
No.
on saying it's an automatic thing, and then I had to remind. Well, fine.
What you actually haven't had time, Nick. Literally.
You're right.
You literally haven't had time.
We were slaves for a while.
Basically,
Well,
you
that's
woke
the
up
thing.
and then had been walking down to the dungeon.
These creatures are obviously beneath my expertise. So
They're robots.
I think there's too many nouns in that attack name.
To destroy.
Kana.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, okay. All right, let me try to save against that. I do.
Woo!
Fuck you. I'm
And the
going
snake.
to then.
If the snake was capable of being surprised, it would be.
What is this? No! I'm gonna
How
shoot
dare
it.
you?
And I'm
Why
going
does it
to
sound
use
bad?
one moment strike. 19 versus AC. Unfortunately, that's going to miss. So I will end my turn. And who's up next? Dahlia? Okay.
The Cobra's up
Cobra.
next.
The Cobra. All right. This guy gets turns.
Well, he's gonna attempt to bite you now.
He's an enemy.
Oh, wait. Shit. I forgot to try to save against that, too. So let me just... Okay, I didn't save against that. So I'm still poisoned already. Does he want to try his...
No, he wants to
thing?
bite you.
Okay, fair enough.
He's learned his lesson now.
10. Okay.
Arr.
Ow.
And then it's gonna do something that's actually technically foolish, but it's gonna do it anyways.
No,
I mean,
Slither.
I mean, it does. It's like he's gonna try it. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna survive long enough to get that bonus damage.
Dahlia.
I'm gonna. Can I charge this length? This
Yep,
down
two
here?
squares is exactly how far you can charge.
I'm going to give you divine guidance. You get to make that attack twice.
I am going to do Eldritch Strike on Mr. Iron Cobra 2
You hit.
That's good enough.
for 13 damage, and I slide him over here. And I also mark him.
Fine. So 13
And that's
damage.
for
you say.
16 damage. I remembered.
16 damage. Okay. Yay!
It's essentially same thing over.
Oh, that'll drop it.
Alright.
you break it. It was down to 5.
It took him a while, but without combat advantage, he managed.
I was gonna say, Gav, Thunder Trust Board Strike
Actually-
might have been overkill, but you missed
yeah,
twice. So
that's why you see. That's why she didn't hit. She knew it was overkill.
it was at 5.
When
Yeah.
the hell's Soraya ever been turned
It's
off
like
by overkill? Didn't you embed a dude by his face into the back of a wall with that move before?
Yeah.
Twice.
She's kind of the reason. She's actually, in a very remote sense, the reason the Dahlia has the obsidian embedded in her stomach because she smashed the Dracolich into the thing.
Oh, you know the crystal would explode it anyways.
Oh, hush!
Derek needs character motivation.
Eric's going to switch over to his dagger,
Uh-huh.
give Connor her healing surge value +6. Just because, why not? And magic weapon.
Okay.
That's with dagger. Well, that's more than enough because I have combat advantage too.
You think?
So he takes 9 damage and has a nice one penalty to AC. And Dahlia gets a +1/+3 bonus.
Okay.
There, I made it easier for Soraya to kill.
Yay.
Is it bloodied?
No.
Apparently not.
I was gonna say
Oh,
no, 'cause I don't think anyone's heard it before
It's
this.
yeah. You guys, this is the round's first round. You've heard it. So
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh.
put my mark on it as well and twin strike it.
okay, go for it.
Or perhaps not.
Oh, you hit
I'll
once.
hit it once anyway. That much plus that.
Plus, yeah, it's 9 damage.
Wow, that's as much as I did.
It's only twin
What the hell
strike.
happened?
Kana.
I'm gonna shift one over here and use overwhelming. Oh wait, he did move away from me. I actually might get my bonus damage. Overwhelming strike. No, never mind.
Well, if you hadn't, did you have gotten combat advantage, dumbass?
I forgot I was. I forgot I did have combat advantage. Oh well.
If you want to back that up so you had combat advantage, that's fine. It's
Yeah,
the last
just
thing in
a-
the fight.
Just to speed it up. Oh god, I still roll poop on that. I mean, I do 14 damage, but that's still just poop. This thing this encounter just doesn't want us to end. It's like, no, you all roll just poop damage. That's my turn. That's all I can do.
You bloodied it at least. Yeah.
The snake goes.
Actually, hold on, wait. I didn't save yet, so I have to take 5 damage and try to save. Which I do.
Save.
There we go.
It will attempt to bite Derek.
Hey.
It's a -2 to the attack roll.
Is he? Wait, did
It's
Dahlia mark that
yeah,
one?
he did.
Yeah,
Dahlia
but
did
I'm
mark it.
1 away.
Chomp, no.
Hey, I'm alive. And at full health, but shut up.
Ding. Let's get a dance going on. There you go. This guy's popular. It's like his birthday.
Well, he's going to go down soon.
For 8 lightning damage.
Well, not
It's
super
actually
fast.
11 damage because you had
Ooh,
the magic
right.
book on you.
You remembered for me!
What I'm supposed to do, though.
And that's 11 lightning damage, and that is my turn.
My job should be to remind people that I'm useful.
All right, so
Remember
let's
that
go.
thing I did?
I'm sensing.
You know that one thing I do really well?
I'm
going
sensing
to
move in
join
attack.
the party.
Yay!
No. There.
Oh, God!
And Freak obliterates the last snake. Zealous destroys it.
Well, the plus side didn't have any souls, so I'm not upset. Presumably.
I have no idea how that interact. Oh, no, it wouldn't work. These don't technically have life energy.
Yeah.
All right,
That
you have
cobra
defeated the
didn't know where
constructs
to
in here.
look.
Oh, well, I think we made a little dick.
Then you hear a very... You do hear a sort of, I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh.
Very well. I suspect that the next group will get you.
Is this Jadis?
It is not Jadis' voice.
Why would Jadis want revenge on us?
Yeah, he let us go.
Because we fucked up his plans for a while.
I think it was that one drug dealer. I think we killed him.
This is actually the orc guy. No, the orc guy that kind of punched out.
This is Grask. This is his revenge. Yeah, actually,
kill you.
when he said, especially you, who was he implying that to?
It seemed like he was directing it to Derek.
Okay. Who did you piss off? Uh, 16. Oh, I could actually just spend 1 healing surge. Huzzah!
So yes, you
Actually,
can take a short rest.
never mind.
Actually, as you're taking a short rest, you do hear what sounds like bolts unlocking from these 2 doors, and then this door here slams shut.
I'm going to set my +2 bonus on Soraya bow now.
Okay.
I have a chance to now.
Freak, you see no handle or keyhole on the door behind you, on the door you came in through.
How about hidden switch?
Give me a perception check if you like.
I know there's nothing. What? Ah,
You see no hidden switch.
I thought so.
So is there anything in the sarcophagus aside from parts of clockwork stuff?
You see bits of clockwork stuff and the mechanisms to open them. This one here seems to be broken.
Okay.
No loot.
No loot.
There does not seem to be anything valuable in this room, no.
You see a pocket watch and a grandfather clock.
Can I have the grandfather clock? Alright, I'm going to try to actually open this door.
The door opens.
Alright,
And
stand with the
you
mech-
continue on into the next room, which I will get over to.
Defuckify.
You go through the door. You walk down a little passageway, which bends back down towards the, quote, south. And you see another short staircase ahead of you.
Going up or down?
Down.
Let's check the other door.
You know, we might as
If you want to, you can.
First rule of platformers, go left.
No, it's go right.
Yeah, you go left before you go right because the secret's on the left.
I open the door and check where it leads.
I'm going to stay.
It leads
specifically at
into
this
another room with a bunch of broken automaton in there.
Oh. Is there anything valuable in this room?
Bits of broken automaton. I mean, that might be valuable.
Derek is actually kind of curious, so he'll pick up a few parts and stow them away.
Sure.
And then
Did you defogify anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
These are
I'll
going-
make sure.
okay, let's go to the right now. Arclight was right about going to the left. We found an Easter egg.
Hang on a second.
Body rocking in the house tonight.
Rocks fall and you'll die.
Oh God, where are we now? Oh, it's a new map.
Yes, it
I
is.
see.
In here. There we go. There.
Let me default if I look that.
For some reason, my paste always does one up and to the left, so I've learned to always go down to right one.
Is Gavin?
Yeah, sorry.
All right, before you see another door.
Good. Check to see if it's locked.
It does not appear to be locked. It looks like it'll open pretty easily inwards.
Oh, I try to open it.
All right, you open the door, and it opens pretty easily, unsurprisingly.
Ooh.
Ooh, I remember that being the symbol of
Remember that
Orcus.
symbol?
That's just it's not the actual symbol of Orcus. It's just
Oh,
some
okay.
sort of big arcane symbol on the floor.
Oh.
I was gonna say, wow, that's a huge callback for that dude from the fucking second session still pissed at us from the afterlife.
But
Holy shit!
I know everything about that symbol.
You guys see in the room more of the hammer automatons, which I think you should be able to see, right?
Are the things on the four corners?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, actually, hang on a second. Let me see.
I can't
No,
see.
I'm an
any
idiot.
totems.
I'm a
That's
fucking idiot.
terrifying.
I forgot to make them player visible. There we
Oh.
go.
There they
Oh,
are.
there. Okay.
And the four things in the corner do seem to be statues. They look like statues, but there's something odd about them. You can't put your finger on it. The hammer automatons seem to be whirling into action.
Do I get to use my natural 20 on the Arcana check? I wanted to know what the symbol was.
The symbol just looks like it's a sort of an arcane symbol of power, but you
Okay.
won't be able to get more detail out of that until later.
It's the battery. Okay.
Ah, wow. Well, I rolled poop for initiative, assuming we're rolling it.
Uh,
And these robots aren't coming for hugs.
they are not coming
damn
for
it.
hugs.
They're
I-
coming
I-
for hugs. Yeah, sure they are. They're going to grab you and hug you and...
I had hopes.
Kinda are.
Friendly hugs.
Do the statues remind us of the statue that hid the arbalest?
No, they do not. They look like humanoid statues.
Friends? Bum, bum, bum. I don't even like that song, but it's so infectious.
The weird part is it
I-
sucks when it gets to the dubstep part, but I love the rest of it.
I like, there's some songs that I genuinely
Damn it.
don't like, and they're just so derivative and awful, but they are infectious.
God damn it, the hammer automatons are going first.
You do.
I don't want them to go first. They'll delay.
So it's like, fine, I'll delay too.
Actually, do I want them to delay or not?
You just want us to go into the room and get murdered.
Well, I don't want. I just don't want you guys to be. I want to be a little bit more interested in you guys being blockaded into the door. But
But that's what we want.
I'm not
No,
sure you
we
actually
really
do.
don't. No, I've done an encounter like that. It's fucking awful. So please don't do that. I've experienced the doorway strategy. It's fucking brilliant for avoiding taking damage, but god fuck, it takes forever.
Yeah.
Yep. And I should actually make current. There we go.
Yeah, the problem is that we would completely have to block out Zealous from the fight to do that, so...
Yeah, that's the guy who
You
makes
block out
combat
everyone
robot.
who doesn't have a range.
Yeah, they're going to delay. So Zealous, you're up.
Alright. I will do my bullshit charge into the room.
Okay.
delay too. I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah,
charge before
everyone
the
delays.
defender
Just
goes in.
The good news is that because they delayed, you do get combat advantage, I think.
Well, you
I
can
get
get
combat
combat advantage anyways.
Anyways. Like, pretty much no matter what, I get
You know,
combat.
it might be a better idea for you to just wait and delay until Derek gets a chance to give you the buff and Dahlia gets a chance to go in there.
And I'll wait for Dahlia. I don't care about the buff as much. It's, Dahlia can actually take hits.
Yeah. The
Now,
buff I don't care
if you
about,
want
but
to charge
I
it, that's
meat shield.
fine, and I'll be very happy to pummel you into unconsciousness, but
Just like the last one did.
maybe they'll hit this time.
Well,
It's
he's got
four of them,
5
so
chances, so that is kind of a thing.
statistically, he has more chances to do it now.
Yeah, I'll
Literally.
delay till after Dahlia.
Okay.
In fact, this time all 4 of them grab you and have to make 4 separate escape attempts.
Okay, so therefore it is, let me zoom down here. So let's, Derek.
Derek's turn.
Yay. I'll just give everyone the buff since we're all packed in here together. Hammer Automaton 1 is getting magic weapon crossbowed. Yay, I hit.
Okay.
He takes 10 damage, -1 penalty AC. Everyone gets a +1/+3
That
buff.
should be 4, actually. I'm just going to put these labeled correctly. So that's on number 1, 10 damage.
Yeah, that's a right one.
I meant the one over here. Since I have
So
a line of
hammer.
sight,
So
but-
number 4 then. Okay.
Yes.
It was the blank one.
All right. So he takes 10 damage. That's nice and simple math.
Yay, math.
All right.
And that's my turn.
All right, Derek, you're done. Dahlia, you'd go. Honestly, I should have given them a penalty because they were boring into action. Now that I think about it, but whatever.
I'm gonna, for the first time ever, spend one of my power points to mark 2 of them at the same time.
Ooh, swanky.
Ooh. I'm gonna have magenta this time. I feel fabulous for this floor. And I'll do Mr. Conducted Defense 2, the Old Faithful.
Hey,
24.
Nick, can you do your spacebar thing? Okay, thank you.
And that is 18,
18 damage.
lightning damage.
18 damage.
Oh, wow. No, it actually just hangs wherever it left on mine. Okay, whatever.
And that's my turn.
All right. Soraya, you're up. Actually,
That would be my
you're not up. You want to come in now?
Yeah, I'll come in now.
Okay, you can come in.
And I will charge this one over here.
Okay.
And since I haven't acted yet, unbalancing trick, and I'll attempt to knock it prone
Sure.
with this. Dun.
Okay. Ow.
That's 37 damage.
Yes.
Yep.
See, I got to increase it by less than 10%.
And you helped me hit better.
I don't think you needed that.
All right. They are going to come in now because it is time.
It is
time.
Zell is delayed until after Dahlia. Then they're coming in. All right. So the bloody one will attempt to grab Freak with a claw arm. This
Good.
time.
He has a -2 to that,
So yes, 23.
and cunning escape.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
Bye, Dahlia. Thanks.
All right. Number 1 will then. He'll walk around and give combat advantage to his buddy.
Very clever robot.
Number 4 will attempt to grab Dahlia. So it's 25.
Well, I will go ahead and come in with my shocking feedback since I think that she's going to get the crap beaten out of her here.
Okay.
So, it's...
Actually, oh no, it's an immediate reaction, so whatever.
That'll miss.
Yeah, it will.
All
And
right.
no.
So you take
Yeah,
12
big-
damage. Dahlia.
Sorry.
Automaton 2 will come lumbering up to you. And it will attempt to hit you with its hammer. Hammer arm. It'll miss.
Thank fuck that missed.
Automaton 3
Oh,
will
jeez.
come up and will attempt to hit you with its hammer arm.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh my
Christ,
god.
man.
The die rolls just hate me today.
Last encounter.
I'm sorry, back
Ah.
there.
Now I'm pissed off because I can't do my persistent Harrier on any of them.
All right, Soraya, you're up.
Okay, day.
How would that work with you grabbed?
No, I can't
It-
use it on any of them because I am grabbed.
Which one's grabbing you?
Why not?
Number 4.
If I push that away, would it
Yeah, it would break the
cancel
grab.
Okay, I'm going to shift to there. Actually, sorry, Dahlia, I'm going for the bigger kill. Actually, do I? Yeah, just to try and kill one off. Hammer Automaton number 1 is my target,
Okay,
is my prey, and it's Thunder Dust Ball Strike.
okay. That'll hit.
18, 19 will not hit. What's it called?
Elven
Elven
accuracy.
Accuracy.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. 1, 2, 3, 4 over there.
Assuming it survives
And
this.
yeah, he takes
Oh, you might probably will. 19. Oh, 19.
19,
21.
27.
27 plus 4 because you're bloody.
So 31 damage. I think he's dead.
No, he's very close though.
Oh, so close.
Plus another 6 for a magic weapon.
We counted that.
Yeah, no, we.
Oh, alright, never mind.
We got the magic weapon.
Yeah.
Come on, pen.
All right.
Stupid pen decided to stop working. Yeah, use the other pen. Fine.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, you do obliterate it, but it doesn't quite stop working.
Okay,
Bless
day.
your
It goes reeling and sort of.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
I don't think he says that.
What is it? Is it jazz or something?
Are you done there?
Yeah, I'm done, sir.
All right. All right. The 4 statues flicker out of sight, and basically you hear sort of weird crackling noise, and they fade. They don't fade. They sort of they basically erupt into sort of swirling portals of
Oh
energy.
shit. Oh well, that's.
Oh, these
Oh.
guys.
They're probably going to keep on coming out, aren't they?
Probably.
It will attempt to pummel Dahlia. Probably missing, unfortunately.
Does her AC go down from her being grabbed?
Nope.
Then well, it does have combat advantage though.
So 22. You're right. It does have combat advantage.
Barclay?
Yeah, sure.
22 hit you.
Yes.
So take 6 damage and you are prone.
Prone and grabbed, is that a thing?
Yeah, technically you're on the ground, but it's grabbing you still. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Pummel. 6 more damage.
Okay.
This is kind of awful.
Pummel. 23.
6 more damage.
6 more damage.
I'm getting eaten. I've got to factor in all these calculamatoriations. There you go.
And pummel.
God
That's another
damn it.
thing.
Bam, 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 bam.
If I factor
Don't
in
admit
the
you.
amount of times they've sent me spinning like 90 degrees, I should be standing on my head right now.
All right. Well, well,
She actually got knocked prone 4 times, so she's standing up now. There you go.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's how
no,
it works, right?
no.
The second time she got stood in her head, then she got knocked back to lying down.
So, yeah, that did a fair bit of damage. Oh, you're bloody, though. Okay, good to know. All right, that's it for... Actually, before I forget... Just so I don't forget. All right. Kana.
How weak are you, Dahlia? 25. I'm sorry, I may have to catch you in this, but I'm going to try to help you out in the same respect. I'm going to throw a Thunderstone right on... Is my screen working? No.
You want to throw it on top of Dahlia?
All right, hold on a second. disconnect,
to be.
reconnect.
You may want to try rebooting map tool, Chris. That actually helped me one time.
I've had to do this. I might just restart after this. Anyway, can you see my arrow down?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to throw it on Dahlia's space. So this is going to be attack against all the automatons and Dahlia. So I'm just going to go, I'm going to go clockwise from Construct 2 and then finish with Dahlia in the middle.
Okay.
So this is against 2. This is against the one beneath him.
Yep.
This is against the first automaton in the right corner.
Okay.
One in the middle. Right, left one rather. Then up, and against Dahlia.
You hit everything, I think, again, except Automaton 3.
Yeah, you missed him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Then the ones who are hit are going to take 2 thunder damage, and they get pushed 1 square from the center of the burst, and they're deafened.
Blat.
So which one didn't get hit?
3.
The one directly below me.
Okay, yeah.
And so,
Sweet. So I managed to get you out of that grab too.
2 and 4 take 2 points of damage each. Okay.
It is thunder damage if that changes anything.
It does not.
Thunder.
All right, now let me change this so I recognize that I don't have that anymore. I still have 1 thunderstone though. That thing has been extremely helpful.
That was actually pretty freaking awesome, actually.
Yes.
I was gonna get out there anyway. I could have gained like almost full HP next time and then didn't teleport away. But it was helpful.
I cleaned out the fucking minions. Give me something, for fuck's sake.
I'm kidding.
Phew. It's weird because Nick's arrow is still there and it's highlighted on Automaton 3 like he's telling me subconsciously to go for
Do it! Do it!
So, yeah, I might as well. I'm going to put the oath on him. I'm going to use Angelic Alacrity to go to there. And 28 versus AC. I think that works. I should have said I'm action pointing, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
And I will do 18 damage
Number
to him.
3? Okay.
Yes. And let me put that I used Angelic Alacrity and action point.
Was it 18 damage you said?
18 damage.
I just want to double check the math on that. Ow. Okay. And to next, Derek.
I am going to I might as well. I will cast my Ice Shard Traps. Now put them. Actually, let me make sure I can. Yes, I can. Okay. And I'm going to put them. That's the bad color for that. Hang on. Here. Wow, that didn't even change the color, but okay. Oh, there it goes.
There it
All right.
goes.
The fight rising up to the challenge of our
And it's a minor action so that Dahlia can regain healing surge value +6.
That is a shit ton of healing.
Oh, yeah, it's like, what, 21 for you, I think?
It's 20.
Okay.
Thank you.
And that's my minor action, I might as well. I'll use my move action to instead spend a minor action to use Swift Mending so that Dahlia can... Oh, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
Except this isn't going to do anything. Never mind. That's it. That's my turn. So,
Eye of the Tiger.
how'd you get an Eye of the Tiger?
It's on the D&D battle playlist.
Oh, okay.
Like, Eye of the Tiger. Pew, 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 pew. Thanks to Xeon Samurai.
Actual battle music.
Anyway,
Huh,
that's it.
Twitch is being derpy right now.
Yeah, we've lost the stream.
No!
Because
Oh, no.
Now we can say some real heinous shit.
because it's saying that
Rolo stream got chopped up in like 7,000 parts earlier.
because
Well, that was partially because of my internet access, but I do think Twitch is having some problems right now.
Yeah.
XSplit is
Or it might just be XSplit sucks ass.
no, XSplit's broadcasting. I just checked, so
Apparently we're back, so.
Oh, they're back.
Yeah,
Hooray.
if it's the same thing that was happening on mine, just check your exploit, see if it's reset the frames that are getting captured. If it has, then if that's the case and the stream's just disappearing, just if it disappears for you, just refresh and hit play, or just hit play again, and it should pop back up.
The problem is I can't do that if I want to keep the recording going. So.
Well, no, it should be. You should just be able to see if you hover over XSplit how many.
Yes. But I can't. If I stop the XSplit play, then the recording stops also.
Well, you're not stopping the recording.
But it only.
Whatever. I don't. I'm probably thinking.
That is a good point. Jinshiro is right. They've got Twitch is running Evo, RTX, and
a
a
low
alternate.
turn. It's why. It's
Jeez.
almost entirely on Twitch's end. At any rate.
Yeah.
So that was Derek's turn, I believe.
That was Derek's turn. He laid down the icy,
good.
shoddy trapeze.
Dahlia, then you're up.
This seems like a good idea to bust out my Vortexular Nightmare.
Cool.
Dang it. Just one off, and, oh, okay then, fair enough. 14 damage, and until the end of the encounter, whenever an enemy starts its turn within 3 squares of me, I can slide it 1 square as a reaction.
Okay, so...
Oh, that's very good timing, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, so that was 14 damage to number 3, right?
Yeah, 14 to number 3.
That should bloody it. Do math here. No, that's not quite bloody it, my bad. All right. You're done?
Yeah, that'd be my turn.
Turn of Zillus.
Use... Actually, can I do that? Oh, I couldn't be able to do that. Oh. My idea sucked. Alright. Well, I'll just charge into him.
Okay.
With combat advantage and everything.
Yeah, that's just...
Ow!
Barely hit.
It bloodies him. Shall we say?
I was actually good. I was going to kill the one that's bloodied, but...
It's kind of over there now, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I could almost get there, but then I realized, wait, charge. I can't charge that. I don't have that.
Yeah, it's true.
All right. Well, you bloodied it. It's badly mauled. It is the automaton's turns. I'm going to deal with three. I'm going to deal with 3 first.
I forgot to check. You don't have to count this if it's too late, but Derek's +3, does that include item damage I'm doing?
It's whenever you hit on an attack roll, you deal 3 additional damage.
Should that have been included with my Thunderstones?
Actually, yes, that should be, actually, because that's an attack roll with a
So
damage
it's an
roll.
additional 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't mean to min-max or anything. I'm just
No.
trying to see if that
It's
actually-
it's a valid point actually. That's fine.
I've also accounted for that damage.
All right. So it doesn't change.
They
It
start the
doesn't
turn.
significantly change the status and stuff. Yeah, I'll get to those guys in a second, Arclight. I'm doing a Tom 3
He's got
first.
3 more He's got 3 hit point totals to change.
All right.
Oh, 2 hit points.
So the automaton 3 will spin about in a circle with his hammer arm out.
Oh, that's
no.
fun.
Isn't,
That's
isn't
fun.
it slide at the start of the turn?
Yeah.
It's when
you can
when
slide
that thing starts his turn. Yes. And I'm resolving 3's turn first, so they're all tied.
Well,
They all
he
have
can
a separate
slide
turn
that
arc.
one if he wants to.
So what's going on is that because it's starting its turn, Arclight is saying he should be able to get to slide it before it takes the attack action.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You're right. You can slide. Sorry, you can slide any of them. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, my bad. That's my bad. I misunderstood.
No problem. Number 3 over here.
Okay.
Number
That's
2 over
my-
here.
No, you can't slide him yet, Arclight. It's not his
He
turn.
hasn't started his turn. Yes.
Okay.
You can
I
slide
him
3.
over here.
You slide him over there, so my ice shard trap goes off.
Yep.
Well, that's gonna miss. Oh
Hold
well.
on. God damn it, I just got back. I wanted to say if you're using that, I want to use Divine Guidance on it.
Oh, okay.
Go for it. Roll it in.
Oh, that didn't work.
All right.
Dang it.
So that went off.
My ice shard traps never work. This is why I'm returning out of this when I can.
Then it will shift back to here, and we'll use hammer sweep now.
Let me back over there.
Can I shift back one then?
No. Well, actually, you can. You can.
Nah, that's
you-
pointless.
All right.
Because
So
because I was just...
anyone adjacent to it, when he hits, if he hits you, you will take 16 damage and be slid 1 square and knocked prone.
Actually, since it wouldn't include you in the attack, it actually probably would help, but whatever.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
All right. That's fine. As I said, it's fine. Against Kana
Ow.
Oh.
and against Zealous.
Oh!
Okay, 16 damage, slid back 1 and prone.
Yeah, I can slide you one square
Oh,
and
you
knock you
slide.
prone.
Okay.
Yep. I'm going to slide you to there.
This makes no geometric sense. Oh God.
Hold on. I'm gonna use Resonant Escape to teleport to here.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
still prone, but I'm just gonna.
That's fine. And Zealous, he will slide to... where do I want to slide him to? He'll slide him to here.
Slide me away.
No, no.
Oh, my short
Dang
trust
it.
can't do anything.
Dang it, dang it.
All right, so that resolves him. Resolves 3, so we'll do number 2 next. Dahlia.
Go away! Oh no, this is really effective.
All right, well, he'll move. He is going to attempt to grab Zealous. 24 versus AC.
Yeah, that hits 14 damage.
You are grabbed.
That hits a little bit.
I am bloodied. I think I'm
Number
good
1
to
will
do
move up
that.
to there and attempt to hammer Zealous.
Oh, you better hope he rolls a 1.
I better... No.
Oh. Hey, you're alive. You've got 1 hit point left.
Thunk. Then Automaton 4. Dahlia.
I'm gonna move him down here.
Fair enough.
That's good.
In that case, oh god, he really wants to go over there, but he's really low on hit points. So if Chris actually hits, he'll just break it. So he'll go after Chris.
Aww. Give me a sec to reconnect.
Yep, no problem.
All the time good.
Oh my god, how many fucking stupid ass Transformers songs are on here?
Those,
God, you didn't even put them all on fucking once. It's like you decided later it was a great idea again. Alright, which one's attacking me?
the one that's purple.
Okay.
4.
So he's going
4,
to attempt to. He's gonna use his claw arm on you. Yeah. He misses. 20 versus AC. You are prone. That misses you though, I believe, right?
Yes. 3-1.
All right, he is done. Soraya.
Well, that was awful.
Right, I'm going to aim at Hammer Automaton number 3 and Hammer Automaton number 1 with twin strikes.
Okay.
First one at number 3,
Short.
18, 19.
Misses.
You don't get a +1 from me.
No. Oh, sorry, 18 then. Even though it misses, I'll redirect that one. The second one hits
There you go.
on number 1.
Number 1. Okay. So
Yep. I forgot to name a target, so it's just 2 damage.
Lovely.
Didn't you mark...
Automaton 1.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh yeah, who was marked last time? Which one was it I marked? Was it 1?
I think it was 1.
I
because
think it
that's
was
when
1.
you
Yeah.
pushed
So
the
roll the
weight.
damage on.
Yes.
Extra damage. Yeah, he goes
6.
down. That breaks him.
The redirected shot goes towards Hammer Automaton number 2. And it'll be-
Unfortunately, you have no target if you were to use your... Yeah.
All right. By the way, Gav, if okay, he has cover against. Actually, no, it's redirecting, so go for it.
Okay. 27.
That'll hit.
Doesn't matter.
He takes 11 damage and -2 to attack.
Yep. So that was number 2. He hasn't been hit yet.
No, he has now.
Ow. That it for you, Gav?
That's it.
All right. And someone guessed correctly.
When I said that they would keep on coming out of the portals. Oh God.
Can I slide them back into the port? Go back from whence you came.
Oh, fuck.
Thud. Pummel Zealous.
Yes. Oh
God
shit.
damn it.
Thump.
And I'm down.
Excellent.
The good news is
You
I go before you.
filthy motherfuckers.
Pummel Kana.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes. Pummel Kana. Pathetic.
Why can't I get those rolls against me? God damn it.
Pummel Dahlia. Yeah, whatever.
Go away.
All right. Ah.
Yeah. All right. Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. You may do so.
Fuck! I wish I hadn't used angelic alacrity already. All right. Luck favors the bold. I'm gonna provoke opportunity attacks from all three of these guys.
Okay.
I'm actually
Well,
good
this is
right
gonna be
now.
fun.
All right. So
Well,
automaton 4
No,
will
you're not grabbed. That's
Well,
another.
Chris, the first one is going to be the automaton. He's going to try to grab you. That's his basic.
Damn it!
Oh. Didn't you have to stand up first?
Yeah.
He's attempting to charge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to charge. All right. I'm just gonna try to attack this thing to destroy it.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Sure.
Actually, I
You could
don't.
technically use your ranged attack and provoke opportunity attacks again.
I don't recommend that.
No, I'm contemplating using my last Thunderstone, but that could hurt me too. All right, I'm just gonna use. I'm just try to use Overwhelming Strike,
Okay.
and I miss. So
Okay.
that's my turn.
Derek.
Hmm.
Right.
Hmm. Let me see here. Okay. What's the turn order looking like? That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, first of all, I am going to cast Ethereal Chill, and I will center on Zealous and attack Hammer Automaton 3.
Okay.
21 to Reflex.
That'll hit.
That should hit. 11 cold damage to Automaton 3.
Automaton 3. That'll drop it.
Yay.
Oh, that was the one that had me grabbed.
Yep.
Damn it.
You're free now.
You're free
But
to
I would have
lay
been
there.
free in my turn. I can teleport when I'm grabbed.
Well, it's dead.
The good news is that anyone who attacks you will take 3 cold damage. And next, I'm going to... let's try this. I move... Is that going to get me close enough? Oh, wait, never mind. So I was here. I can move 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to figure this fucking range out. God damn it. Oh well. I will now use my daily power. And this is going to provoke an opportunity attack from Ancient Construct 6.
Okay.
So go ahead.
We'll make your attack. Yeah, so you'll make the attack roll.
Right. Ow! That's okay.
Funk.
So I'm prone, but that's okay.
Still good.
Warweaver's Tether. So, so this is to hit. This is originating from Conus score against Hammer Automaton 4. It misses, but it takes half damage, so it'll take 6 force damage, and I push it 2 squares away from her.
Okay.
Then
How much damage?
I will use 6.
Thank you.
Force. I am really not doing too well.
Kata's no longer
Force.
grabbed.
Right. Minor action, Zealous regaining healing surge value plus 6, starting from 0.
So my thing does that automatically.
You're used to this, so you made a macro for it.
My macros do everything for my health. I don't have to calculate anymore for that.
Very nice.
Stupid math.
Anything else?
Just to note that if anything attacks Zealous and hits him, it'll take 3 cold damage until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And also, I get to teleport next to Kana until the end of the encounter
Okay.
as a move action.
Thalia.
Guessing Zealous would like to charge, so boink, and I will shift down here.
Okay.
And the hell shall I do? I've only got one action PowerPoint left, and that's weird because
You always do, yeah.
Yeah, because 1 really doesn't do much. Well, it does stuff, but not as much as 2. Let me see what I've got here. I'll just bust out a standard conductive defense
Okay.
against Mr. Automan 4
That hits.
for 9 lightning damage.
Okay. Oh, he was bloodier than last hit. I forgot to mention that. That's my bad. 9, you say.
And also, everyone gain 13 temporary hit points.
Oh, you managed to position yourself pretty well.
13 temporary hit points.
Temporary hit points. I don't know what accent that is.
It's super Japanese racist. That's what it is.
I was
13 temporary points.
Dahlia, when did you get your hit point? When did you get unbloodied? Or are you still bloodied?
when did I get bloodied? Direct.
When I healed him,
Okay, you healed him. Okay, I just want to check. You did not make him spend a surge, so it's all good.
Yeah, right.
I mean, nothing.
well, he's going. We might have to take care of that after the encounter, but yeah, it does. It does also affect the number of temporary hit points, though.
I know. That's good. Are you done, Dahlia?
Yes, I am done.
Zealous.
Oh. Well, obviously I stand up
Yep.
and technically could church. No, that's still in Grammy combat. Well, I will charge over to here. Well, like that.
Okay.
And I'll attack Automaton 4,
Go for it.
which is this button.
16 damage.
Yes.
Oh. Now you've badly mauled it, but it's not down. Anything else, sir?
No, that will be my turn.
All right. Automaton's turns. Now this one's still marked by Dahlia, so it'll attempt to grab her. Claw arm.
Wait. No, there's no point of shift. No.
Actually, that's a valid point. That's number 4. Oh, he hasn't used it yet. Sweet. He's going to hammer sweep instead.
Oh, god damn it.
So anyone hit will take 16 damage.
Hey, Pierre.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know your dice are back.
Yeah, well.
We've given you
Dahlia.
future for this.
And Zealous.
Yes.
And this is Zealous. So Dahlia, you take the 16 damage. He will slide you. He'll keep you near him. So slide you there.
Hey, I know you.
And you're prone. Well, bam!
That is 16 damage.
Yep. Kerthump. He's going to attempt to grab Derek. And miss.
Yay! Wait, I'm granted common advantage because I'm prone.
Oh, so 19 versus AC hits?
Ah!
Take 16 damage and you're grabbed.
Curse my honesty.
Soraya, it's your turn.
Okay. Do I break out the bats?
No.
No.
No, not at this point.
No?
It would have been useful a while ago, but no.
I like how she's still down the corridor.
Yeah.
Well, she's an archer.
She's like,
She's sort
oh,
of...
you guys are right down there.
Okay.
It might be
Let's do
helpful.
s-
Um,
let's
I'm not sure if
do
you should go after just getting rid of the minions or what.
Yeah, because I have a feeling that they'll just keep coming and overwhelm.
Well, I could do.
Although actually having this guy attack this guy might be helpful
Yeah, that's
too.
what I was thinking too. Yeah, I'm going to do Possessing Spirits on Hammer Automaton
Okay.
number 2. God fucking damn it.
You still have one more re-roll, don't you?
No, I can rebound it. I can't re-roll it.
That is... yeah, you even with the +2, you won't get it to get to its will.
You can hero point it.
You could hero point it.
I will hero point it.
Okay, go for it.
Does that re-roll?
Reroll, yep.
He didn't mean it re-rolled the same.
Fucking thing. Okay, I'll redirect
If
it
it
into...
helps, almost every other of those other rolls would have worked.
I'll redirect it into the construct next to him.
All right.
18...
Miss.
Oh, god damn it, that misses 2.
It's okay. I appreciate the attempt.
Construct turns. Number 6 will attempt to thump Derek.
I'm already prone. Fuck you.
18 versus AC.
Ah, you missed anyway.
Number 5.
Oh.
Hey, now.
Pummel.
Can I actually slide him down here
Yeah, sure.
before? Yeah, so
So he'll shift.
pummel me, bitch.
He'll shift to there
Well,
and attack
he'll
Derek
still-
anyways.
Dang it.
So 26 versus AC, Derek. You take 6.
Oh. I'm already prone. Screw you.
Contract 7 will attempt to hit Kana.
Ow.
And 8 will attempt to hit Kana. 19 will miss you.
I will miss.
All right,
Okay.
Kana, you're up.
I just want to make sure I'm not lagged on my end. Are these two constructs still just both down here?
Yep, they have not
Yep.
moved.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to... They haven't
not
thanked me or anything.
Yeah, I
have
see
they?
the arrow.
Oh, you're
Okay.
okay.
All right. I'm going to shift one over here.
Okay.
I'm going to oath the construct 7, and I'm going to use Overwhelming Strike.
You are prone.
22. Ah, that's right. Fuck.
So you have to stand up.
All right. Well, I stand up. I try to do that, and I'm going to miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Then, so
The 22 will hit
Hang
the,
on.
will hit the Kana.
the 22's on an oath roll, and I'm not going to get oath
Oh,
because I'm adjacent to another enemy.
you're right. That's right, you are.
Yeah. No. So that's my turn, unfortunately.
Derek, you're up.
This is not fun.
I don't think they're programmed for fun, Derek.
We are not programmed to party.
So
Why
what
was I programmed
action-
to feel pain?
What is the what is the action for an escape attempt?
It's a move action.
Oh, that sucks. So I have to make a move action in order to stand up and one to
Don't
escape.
you have that teleport?
No. Yes. Does that allow me to teleport outside of grabs?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, what am I doing over here?
It's a teleport. It's awesome.
Bump.
You're still prone, but
Fuck that.
you're going. Yeah, you can teleport out of a grab. That's one of the awesome. That's
I was contemplating that when I moved into that situation, but yeah, I was just like, am I going to be allowed to do that? Whatever. I will take out my dagger and I will toss it from the ground at Ancient Construct 8.
We are not programmed for fun, but we are programmed to party rock.
They start
Robot.
doing head spins.
Robot flash mob.
I have not used heroic effort yet, so I want that to hit Ancient Contract 8.
okay. It goes away then.
And so Kana and Zealous will get the +1/+3.
Awesome.
Cool.
The penalty for is there a penalty for attacking ranged from prone?
It's it's like any attack. You have -2.
Okay, so the +4 makes it hit exactly.
Yep, it makes it exactly. That's why I deleted it.
Yay!
Dahlia is going to stand up first, obviously.
Yep.
And fuck, she just wanted to get rid of some ads, and she's going to Lodestone Lure Mr. Construct 5,
Okay.
the topmost one.
Sweet.
Boink.
That's versus Will, so fuck him.
Yep. That's a 5.
Boink.
He goes away. That it?
Yes, that shall be my turn.
Zealous.
Tactical trick and charge.
Yep.
Put them.
Actually,
Wow. I think I missed that.
You can use a backstab to hit because you have a +1 to hit.
yep, backstab will
Alright,
work.
I'll use backstab.
So add another D6.
Sure that damage would kill it anyways.
Yeah, the 20. Yeah, it was an 8. Splat.
And
Oh, thank God, only one of those gets to go now.
All right. You done there, Zealous?
yeah, I'm done.
It's going to provoke an opportunity attack from Dahlia.
I'm going to do this thing.
Okay, you hit it, so slide it 1 square.
Bloop. I'm going to slide over here.
All right, so it's 1, 2, 1 attempts 2, so it's 2. So yeah, you can continue to move into the square, but you do get your damage.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
It was just doing a normal move. If it was, yeah, it's just doing a normal move, so. But it does lose a square movement, but it's not enough. So 12. 59, 49. Okay, so it will attempt to spin about like a top.
Uh-oh.
Whee! So anyone hit takes 17 damage.
Oh no.
Derek.
Ow!
Zealous.
God damn it.
And Dahlia.
I'm bloodied.
It's the worst party rock ever, and I am also bloody. It's like a spinning top. It's a Beyblade.
He's a fucking Beyblade. We're not the stupid animal.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a...
Wait, they get to spin. They get to spin and sing Flow Rider, and we can't do Party Rock Anthem.
Flow Rider? Flow Rider?
No, Flow Rider recreated that song. He's a lyrical genius.
Fuck Flow Rider. That's from
Well,
that song's from
Peter.
the 80s. Fuck you.
Yeah,
It was
Dead
good.
Rider, is that
Well,
right?
Peter, if that's the attitude you're going to take, then I won't tell you about Flow Rider guest starring next week at our D&D session. He was going to be a wacky bartender.
No, he wasn't. I'm the DM.
I cannot imagine Peter allowing Flow Rider into the
Where does this
spectrum.
Raya go now, please?
Yes.
Oh, I just noticed Soraya's still in that corridor. I had my thing like slightly...
She has not moved.
Oh, I don't need to.
Oh, she took a step forward. Ooh.
I'm going to go to there.
Okay.
I'm going to mark him as my quarry.
Okay.
That one. And twin strike at the construct 6 and him. So against the construct. God fucking damn it.
Use your plus
Yes,
2.
plus 2. I'll use it. And then against the automaton. Aha!
All right. So which automaton was that? Number 6, you said?
The only one left.
There's 2
6.
left. There's 7. There's 7 also.
Harm.
Oh,
No,
no,
the
the,
hammer
basically did an attack against
Which
top right.
construct he was asking? Yeah.
So okay, construct goes down and 2.
Yeah, that one goes
automaton
down
takes
and
2.
Damage rolls.
2 takes. Well, you only need 1 damage roll, but
That
nice.
and that.
So
13
13 damage.
13 damage.
What is him exactly?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I am also bloodied.
We've all got this delicious red dot on us.
I would not use that word to describe it, but okay.
All right. Construct turns.
Oh, turn, but...
Oh.
Oh! You better not!
God.
No!
Dun, 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 dun.
This is the worst Christmas ever.
Do you think we should?
Toyland!
Pummel Soraya.
God, that
Derek's gonna get his Ryder BB gun.
What?
Do you think we ought to?
story.
Do you think we ought to try like disabling these portals if we can?
I don't know what to do. I'm in the middle of the room bleeding.
All right, Soraya. That first one hit you.
Oh,
For
yeah.
6. You're prone.
Hit me for 6. And yes, I'll take 12 damage actually.
All right, 7 will attack Kana. Miss.
Yay!
Attack Derek.
Ow!
Bonk.
Not 6.
Kana.
Alright. I shift here. I'm gonna Oath of Enemy this guy.
Okay,
I'm going to actually use Sequestering Strike because I haven't yet used it yet.
nice.
28!
That'll hit.
He's going to get 23 damage. I'm teleporting him 4 squares in the fucking air.
All right, he'll attempt to save. He does. He's merely
Actually
prone.
got 23 hit points left. Jeez.
He was just bloodied by Soraya's attack there. So
Okay.
he was the last one you guys actually attacked.
That's
But he is prone.
all my actions. That's my turn.
Derek.
I forgot to add 5 temporary hit points earlier.
Well, then you have take it into effect.
Yeah, right. I was like, oh yeah, I kill things with my dagger.
Herb.
Was it? No, I didn't. That was a ranged attack, not a melee. Never mind. I'm gonna teleport over here.
Uh-huh.
Next to another one.
And I will use my magic weapon.
With the dagger.
I'm prone and that doesn't hit.
Nope.
Fuck your armor classes.
If you spend an action point, then you can recharge my thing.
I'm
not
no longer
adjacent to you.
adjacent to you.
No.
I haven't used my action point yet ever. Yay.
I was like, I have no idea what you guys are so worried about.
Dahlia, you're up.
I'm just gonna go nya.
Yep.
And do Vicious Cobra Strike against 2 and then 4.
Okay. Those both hit. The second one is a crit.
It's a shame that the second one was on that because it does 5 flat damage.
Yeah. And the second one was on the 4.
Yeah, so it's
That's
only
unfortunate
construct,
because you would have actually gotten the roll the
Yeah.
the die.
You would have gotten the extra d6, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Now for the really bad news. Because you reposition yourself, Zealous can't use his trick to get away and then
Yeah,
charge.
tactical trick.
Well, you're
Aw.
prone, so
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I am prone. Oh, forgot about that.
Just do your basic attack, you wimp.
I completely forgot I was prone. Yeah. I'll just stand up and I'll attempt to attack it. Pretty sure.
I mean, you still get combat advantage because he's prone.
yeah, he's prone, so you got combat advantage.
So. What the? There.
Yay!
Yeah, that drops it.
God.
Okay, when it goes down, the portal shut off.
Thank God.
But the constructs are still here.
Well, the ones that are here are still here, yes.
Mm-hmm.
We could
I
take
love
care
how
of
he
the credit.
spawned so many constructs that 1 and 2 are back.
I just didn't, yeah. Anything else, Zealous?
No.
Soraya?
I'll stand up and twin strike the ones directly next to me.
Yep.
Oh, I'll get one of them anyway.
Yep.
Number
one?
2 can
Okay.
number 2 can die.
It's gone.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, don't want action point?
I've got a feeling this is a 3-stage death trap pit thing, so
Well, you can't spend 2 action points in a single fight, and you're going to milestone after this, so it's up to you.
I thought you couldn't
If it's a
spend...
if it's a
That's-
4-stage fight, then you can use them, but you can't use more than 1 action point in an encounter.
I thought it was per
human-
turn.
No, it's per
Humans can't-
encounter.
PCs can't. Enemies can use
Oh.
as many as they have, but
In that case, I'll action point then and do twin strike again.
Yep.
Constructs 1 and 7.
Yep.
1 is determined to survive.
One is a
7
fucking
dice.
ninja.
Wow.
Blat.
I disregard your flips.
Well, he'll attempt to pummel you for your insolence.
God damn it.
It magically teleports over to Kana and thumps.
You've got me out of my temporary hit points, god damn it.
Ah! I hurt you!
Fuck off, Gav.
How dare you?
I'm the other ranged character, and I was able to take no more hits from those guys.
SFMD it. I crit, and it just explodes.
Yeah, it does. Kerblooey.
I imagine this is the first time since Arlight wasn't rolling saving throws that Dahlia is able to hear anything going on now.
Oh, that's actually a valid point. She was deafened by the thunderstone. I forgot about that. Okay,
That
so...
is a good point. I was like, oh.
All right, with the last construct going down, the doors behind you slam shut again.
Ew. I stand up, obviously.
Very good thing you weren't in that corridor anymore.
That's a good point.
You guys can take a short rest if you like.
Yeah, everyone
Yes. And then something
survives
else
like
will happen, but after the short rest.
Derek, is it like a +6 or something?
Yeah, we've been playing. You can search +6 with in short rests.
You spend a surge to recharge his curative admixture.
Right.
He used it on you.
Nominally speaking, you can only create 2 per short rest, but rather than just have you guys take multiple short rests in a row, I'm just going, just do that. Because it speeds things up, and I think it actually works things better. So, Dahlia, you're spending a surge while fighting you. Give me a saving throw.
No.
All right, Dahlia, fortunately you're not in combat, so you actually hear, basically, you will not die, and echo through your head. You feel yourself sort of moving away, and you feel like you're no longer in control of your body. And the rest of you notice Dahlia sort of looking around the room in sort of fury and anger, and her blade is drawn, and it looks like she's about to lunge at Derek when she stops, looks around, nods satisfactorily, and then she just collapses to the floor unconscious. Dahlia, about a minute later, you wake up perfectly fine.
I'm okay.
You're not entirely sure why you're on the ground.
What happened?
You weren't
Drew
you
your
for a
blade.
second. You weren't you for a second.
I don't like that. And I'm going to try to make that never happen again. Let's just go.
When you walk up to the door, you notice that there does not seem to be any way to open it. And you hear a chuckling noise from up above you. You basically hear that sort of weird, sort of reverby, sort of weird noise from the ceiling again. You hear the voice again. Well, you handled those. You handled those constructs well, though they almost had you. Oh well. Very well.
You are worthy to face the Mecha Hydra!
No.
What? No!
No, that's not what's about to happen.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
You really don't recognize my voice, Derek?
No. Never fought a robot before.
Really? After with the sheer passion with which you declared your hatred upon me. Huh.
Uncle Ben?
But
The rice guy?
Yeah, is that what the uncle's saying?
I watched Spider-Man the other day. It stuck in my head.
Uncle Ben from...
It's like the Spider-Man or the rice
like-
guy?
okay, Chris, good job.
Maybe there's some continuum where Spider-Man's uncle is the rice guy.
So, wait,
Uh,
you can't be the confidence dealer back from Westgate.
Derek's only just sits down.
All right. Well, that's going on.
I think the penny may be dropping for the young artificer.
You're dead.
I was. You're right. I'm not entirely sure what I am now.
6 million coin man.
Unfortunately, my previous employers left me for dead, but someone else found me and decided I might be useful.
Useful in which way? If we defeat you once, then surely we'll do it again.
You really think you can... I am not what I used to be. I am much more than I was before. If you truly
And
think you
so
can
are we.
defeat me...
What makes you think that we haven't developed in parallel?
Oh, I am so much more than you can ever comprehend now. Do you understand what is going on in this facility?
I'll be honest, no.
Control it.
All of
You
these...
control it.
Yes, very good, Kana.
You can save the praise for later. Let's take us to you or whatever the next room is because I'm hankering to get some fucking sunlight sometime today.
Very well. You can
You
move
really
on.
do like basements.
You can move on to the... You can move on. I will allow it. With that, you hear the doors ahead of you unbolt and they swing open.
With that, I'll be right back. Just 2 seconds.
Okay, no problem.
I think I should go and get some dinner and come back in a...
Okay, why don't we
real
take a
quick.
short break here?
Okay.
All right.
It's a good time to
I'll
take
be
a
right
break, and we'll be back in a bit.
Oh, dear. That's all gotta love you. Actually, I'm gonna take a piss. Be right.
Oh, that's great, Sam, honey. And they're actually adding CJ47? Awesome.
I'm back. There's just an
Excellent.
intermission.
Yeah, we're taking a short break. Nick wants to eat some food.
By the way, the last time I checked, your intermission song was the Monty Python one, wasn't it?
It is indeed.
I love it. I love it. Our budget ran out. I love this campaign, and I love everyone in it.
Yay.
Except for Robo, dude. He's a dick.
For people listening, in case you missed my announcement earlier, next Monday, not this Monday, but the 16th, my friend Eric and I will be resuming our podcast, The Surly Grognards.
The Surly Grognards.
Yep, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard on my stream. You can find the previous episodes on my blog at mechagm.blogspot.com. It's show where we talk about tabletop gaming, primarily role-playing games, although we will probably branch out into miniatures wargaming and such at some point. You can find the previous episodes at mechagm.blogspot.com. If you go there and check them out, please do comment. I would love feedback so I know sort of we have some ideas to where we're going forward. If you have questions you want us to answer during the question and answer section at the end of the podcast, you can send them to surlygrognards@yahoo.com. I've had that email address for a while, but now I know exactly when it's happening. I can actually put the email address out.
Yeah, if this is who I think it is, he's really got like a penchant for the basement.
Yeah, kinda.
I don't want to go up a floor. Let's go deeper.
Let's go, Jesus. Let's go.
Although in this case
What?
it really wasn't. In this case it wasn't his option. So
I love just being badass in like response to people who are like 50 billion times more powerful, like to the Draco Lich and this Robo $6 million man. We will rebuild him. We'll make him more douchey.
By the way, can I note an in-character thing?
mm-hmm.
I like to note that after the encounter has ended, Kana is specifically not turning her attention towards Zealous, and if anyone looks, they might be able to tell that she's purposely trying to avoid eye contact
Okay.
with Zealous in particular. That's something he might only notice.
Yeah.
Dahlia may have other issues on her mind at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm just up for being dominated by...
Oh,
I guess you should have asked if Freak was even here, though.
doesn't sound like he is.
Okay. When he gets back on.
Dahlia, Arclight, that's what it is I'm thinking of. I'm good at this. I'm good at this name thing.
You're like a parent. That's what parents do who have multiple children. They say everybody's name except for the person they're talking to.
My mother's mother actually, she used to actually basically just go through all three of her kids' names whenever she was addressing any of them.
My nan still does with me. She calls me her son.
If it helps, Peter, my mom can't say any of our names, so I never run into that problem anymore.
But yeah, Liam, you actually will now actually get one of the benefits of this, because there are some beneficial things. I will tell you one of the benefits. Any effect that any effect that has the charm keyword, and I'll tell you when they show up, that you're affected by, you can make a save against it at the start of your turn.
And also I get +2 against those saves.
Even better.
Because of the Amulet of Mental Resolve.
I'm here.
Swanky.
So I get a save at the start of the turn.
Yeah, even if a save is not normally allowed.
Oh, so it's like superior will for charm. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because Amulet of Mental Resolve, which I got a long time ago, +2 bonus against Charm, Illusion, Sleep.
Yeah. I'll put it this way: the Dracolich doesn't like sharing.
Someone just moves into Dahlia's head and gets
it's like,
stuff. I'm gonna take up residence in here as I dominate her mind, and Draco's just like, get out!
The Dracolich is just sitting
Occupied!
just sitting on the sofa watching TV, and someone else comes like, the hell are you?
Look, you're gonna make me miss Frasier, and I get really pissed when I miss Frasier.
And this is early season Frasier, before Daphne and Niles actually got together. That was the worst decision they made!
Occupado.
Oh, by the way,
The guy actually starts debating with him. Well, you know, it took them 11 seasons.
Sitting down and debate about Frasier.
it's like, look, it took them a while to get there. Well, it should have ended before it got to that point. How long did...
All the while, Dahlia looks so vacant in her eyes, and I'm just looking like, what the hell's going on in her head?
Topsy just goes, Frasier.
Kelsey.
Girl, by the way, Freak. Is Freak here?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay. I want to note something in character. After the battle, Kana seems to be specifically not trying to make eye contact with you.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's something you might pick up or not.
Really noted. But no, I don't think that's good.
All right, so are we about ready to get going again, or do you guys want to take a little bit longer?
I already
I'm ready.
I just pounded that dollar spaghetti-o meatball meal.
Damn, son. I thought I ate fast.
I inhaled that.
Did I even cook it? I don't even know.
You just breathed on it with like dragon breath. It's like,
I
fuck,
just-
it's done.
I just came with a can and a fork, and I was like, fuck it. I'll start my diet Monday off.
I absorbed it through my flesh. Hooked it to my veins.
You didn't even use the pull tab. My God!
I didn't have time. It just pushed me down.
Chris
I-
got
Like, yeah, I could have used that, but I decided to spike the bomb like a beer can instead.
I shotgunned it.
When the doc said you needed more iron in your diet,
Oh,
you didn't
God.
use the cans.
Just the concept of shotgunning Chef Boyardee. It's horrible. I mean, shotgunning is bad enough as it is.
At least it's all liquid, though.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Chef Boyardee is not the most, solid matter in the world, but
I like to... No, I was gonna have a story, I completely lost it.
We'll start again in a minute or two. I just need to...
Oh, no, I was gonna have a story about people who actually did use the line to slowly slows us down. I went out with a group of people for crabs, and these are people who like, ate crabs, like, not professionally, but they ate it fucking often enough that when they gave them the hamper, they were like, no, that just slows us down! And they just started ripping open the crab with their hands.
Damn.
It was the most terrifying thing to ever see. I'd never seen someone eat crabs before, and it's three people who were just like, what is this tool? This only slows us down! Ah!
Chris over at the other end of the table very delicately breaking his crab apart.
I wasn't even eating crab. I was like with a hot dog. I was too afraid to eat crab at that point. I was like,
Can I eat something that's already dead?
Chris is halfway through his hot dog. They're on fourths.
Alrighty.
Just put the whole crabs in their mouths and strip them dry with their teeth. Did they actually literally say that it only slowed them down?
yeah, he literally said
That is
Wow.
amazing. That is amazing.
That's epic.
Everyone's just looking at
It was
like,
like poetry in motion. The most horrifying, terrifying, brutal poetry ever.
This poetry is fucking brutal.
it's the ogre poetry.
Alright.
Roses are red, and so is your blood.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Commencement.
We're back then.
Let's begin. We're gonna move on.
Alright, the doors in front of you are open. I assume you pass through?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, you pass through into a wider hallway than you've been walking through before, which opens up after about, I don't
Oh,
know,
actually, before we head on, did Derek recognize anything from that arcane symbol of power?
Uh,
Because he rolled a natural 20 on it originally, and you said you were going to wait until after the encounter.
well, no, he noticed some things about it. It definitely had some, it did have some, in retrospect, Derek, you think it actually was partially what was powering the portals.
Okay.
okay.
Basically, had you taken another standard action during the combat to use Arcana, you could have figured out something more about it during the combat. Maybe you disrupted the portals briefly, but
You just sit down and crack open the tome. Like,
but it would have required a standard action. So
Okay.
I figured things were bad enough that I didn't want to sort of say, yeah, Derek, the healer, yeah, you can use it. No.
I'm on the floor bleeding.
Yeah, that was also the problem. So as I said, the doors ahead of you open up, and the passageway is now 40 feet wide or so, and leads down for a while, about another 100 feet or so before it sort of opens up into another room about the same size. As you're getting into the room, you hear the doors back there behind you slam shut again. No surprise at this point. The room you're in, you see a door ahead of you, and a pedestal with 3 flasks on it, each containing a liquid of a different color.
All right. I remember this from Kathleen. I drink all of the liquids.
Is there any moss?
Is there anything else in the room besides the 3 cats?
And the door? No. The pedestal and the 3 flasks.
All right.
And you hear the voice come up again. And now, before you come face me, you face a choice. One of you must drink one of these flasks. One of them is completely safe and inert. One has been dosed with a fairly high dose of confidence. The other contains a fairly powerful poison.
That's it?
So you've developed as a man by trying to trick the people who can defeat you. Congratulations, you've become weaker.
Derek, do you know which one's which?
If you wish to escape, you must choose one.
I could probably identify the confidence one. I'll set about looking over the bottles.
Okay.
Having worked with confidence, can I just find that one, or
No, because
Okay.
the big thing is it looks like they've all the liquids in there have been altered in some way. But you can give me a. It occurs you do remember that our confidence is magical, so that might.
Okay, well I can do it. So I can do it. Yeah. All right.
Might help.
Oh.
Yeah, a 17 isn't good enough to identify with the other stuff that's in the 3 of them. They all have they all have a faint magical aura.
All right. So we just need to drink one of these, right?
Hold on. I'm going to perform a heal check to try and find the poison. Will
So
that
do
work?
you wish to touch one of the?
Yeah, you'd have to drink one to do that.
I would.
Because you're not, I mean, we don't have like a fucking CSI kit, so
Yeah,
the only
okay,
way you
fine.
can do it is to actually investigate. I'm going to look them over. Do they have any different colors between them?
One is red, one is blue, and one is green.
Ooh, the Mass Effect ending.
I was just about to say Mass Effect, don't you?
I was going to shrug and say, luck favors the bold. I'm just going to drink
Don't
another one.
do
Stop it.
Actually, I will stop.
If anyone
Stop.
wants to drink these, it'll be me.
Stop. I'm going to look up at the ceiling and say, "You want me, right?"
Well, I want all of you, but you in particular, yes, Derek.
So you want us to reach you, right? Take care of us personally?
I'm quite happy to have you die there on your own, through any of the traps or any of my minions at my disposal. You forget, Derek, as I said, as your sister quite astutely figured out, just stated. I control everything in this facility. So if you die by my hands here, it is personal. Just because we're not literally face to face does not mean that I'm not directly causing your death.
I'm going to try to tell it back and drink it then.
Actually, I will stop you, grab the flask, and drink it myself.
I'm going to try to fight him on this. I'm not trying to give it to him.
Just let me drink it. I've endured worse.
No, I think at this point I'm going to try. So, I'll probably have to do a strength check to get it out of Kana's hand, though.
Opposing strength checks.
Sure, that sounds like a
guess.
plan.
Watch the bottle break. That was actually the safe one.
I don't even know what my... It's just the...
Strength modifier plus
Possibility.
half your level.
I'm going to pop open the book while they're arguing over this.
Okay.
20 plus half my level because I don't have a modifier.
God damn.
All right, Zealous. You rolled a 20, huh?
Yes.
The bottle shatters.
Give me a saving throw, Zealous.
That's not at least a button. Nope.
Right. So you do manage to you forcefully rip the bottle out of Kana's hands. And it goes. Unfortunately, you do not manage to hold onto the bottle as it goes sailing across the room and smashes onto the wall. The
God damn
liquid
it.
spills about the floor. You hear a chuckle from
Does it bubble?
the voice above.
Is it bubble and fizz on the floor?
Nope.
God damn it! Just let me fucking do this. I'm just gonna grab the one on the left and drink.
Stop taking the frickin' bottles! I'm going to lay out the Tome of Arcane Knowledge on the table,
Okay.
and I am going to
What is your question?
I'm going to ask it if it can identify confidence. The drug note is confidence.
Need more data.
Yeah, I figured.
You,
All right.
you know what it's made of.
Is there
I do.
poison?
Well, yeah. I'm going to basically put in the recipe that I know and ask it to spit out a way to signs to look for in a concoction consisting of the stuff.
It basically says 1 moment, and then the next page fills with a ritual that would be able to identify it.
What's it going to cost me in order to come up with the
It
identify?
would cost you 25 gold worth of residuum, or components.
Okay. Fuck it, I'll do it.
Okay. Okay, it takes you about 10 minutes to cast the ritual, but you do. And the one that Kana was about to grab is the one that Kana grabbed is glowing. It now glows.
Okay.
The one
That
that
one's
was
got-
on the left?
Yep.
Or the one that was just broken?
The second one, yes.
That one's got the confidence in it.
The one on the right's either the poison or a healthy one. Do you remember how to make a cure for confidence?
Yeah, it'll take me a little bit of time. And, well, components to do it, and I don't have them all here.
I'm going to say a prayer to Avandra real quick,
Okay.
and I'm going to drink the one on the right.
The one that's left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
That one... Yep. All right, Chris, give me a saving throw.
Yay!
God damn it.
Okay, Chris. You take enough damage that you are bloodied
Okay.
as pain racks through your body. You're at your bloodied value.
Okay.
You also lose 2 healing surges.
Okay.
And you gain until the end of the day. Basically, at the end of the day, you'll have to give me an endurance check,
Okay.
or someone will have to make a healing check on you to avoid the poison, the effects of the poison getting any worse. Also, let me check my notes on this stuff. Hold on.
There's about 5 billion side effects. Hang on.
No, there's only one more effect.
Okay.
Unless he fails the
you're
endurance check at the end of the day.
You're gonna get a deeper voice. You're gonna go hair on your chest.
Nope.
Is there steroids in it?
Yes.
All right. Anything any healing effect that's used on you, that is not basically you just spending your own surges directly on yourself is halved until the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to actually try and perform a heal check on her right now to do what I can.
Okay. All right. That's actually pretty good. You're pretty sure that you're certain that you can, given that by the end of the day you'll be able to come up with an antidote that will make sure that she doesn't get any worse.
All right.
All right. Give me just 1 second. We can move on.
You're right, Connor.
I've had Dragonborn whiskey before. It's not the worst I've had.
You also hear the door in front of you basically unbolting.
All right. So I'm actually just going to spend my surge then to try to heal up. And then do I get the +6 for that if I'm spending my own?
Nope.
No,
Okay.
because it's I cast it on you and then you spend it to recharge it, so it's not you
Okay.
spending it and getting a bonus.
And I will just spend 2 surges. It's flat then.
Derek is visibly seething by this point.
I have my head hanging down. I'm just...
I'm
No, you
pissed too.
can't drink this perfectly safe one. Are you okay with the poison one, though?
Well, they were also desperate to grab shit, and I'm like, let me figure it out.
Luck favors the bold! God damn it, it worked too!
Yeah, but...
Damn it,
man,
Zealous, it's all your fault.
Let's just
yeah,
go ahead and
Net 20 on strength.
Let's
That
just-
fucking sucks.
let's just take care of this and get out of here.
All right, the door opens and you can walk into the next room.
You said as long as I'm spending my own surge,
Right.
the value's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's go in next room.
Yep. And you did lose your lose the 2 surges, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm down 4 surges at this point.
Okay.
Luck's fucking deadbeat boyfriend.
Oh.
Yep, sorry, I disconnected there. Did anything happen?
No,
Okay.
No.
Yeah, no, I've used the 4 surges then.
I thought you were going to say I've used the force. Okay,
I
Tanner's
used
got
the
a new
force.
power.
Yeah, I'm forced now.
She suddenly just gains a lightsaber, like, what the hell is
Oh,
that?
damn it! I forgot. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why it's not working. There we go.
The sword suddenly fucking lights up.
the poison was actually made from midichlorians, and everyone else was like, "This is bullshit."
I love this guy's token name. Keel?
Actually, it is Keel.
No, it's Keel?
Yes.
Oh wow, this looks. First and foremost, this looks like the Nexus from fucking WoW, with all the green
Yay!
Yeah,
lights
God.
shooting everywhere. But more than that, this looks very complicated. Plus, I don't like the fact that there are fucking tables here, because I remember what this asshole did in tables.
All right. So you walk into the room. What you see in the room are these here seem to be large crystal spheres suspended in sort of weird sort of claw-like things above the ground, which are basically glowing with blue energy. There are 4 swirling portal-like things there. 2 of them are purple, 2 of them are blue. There's another blue big portal back here. These 4 statues, these 8 statues actually, are all blocking terrain. Actually, they're not. They probably cover. My bad.
Until they come to life. Oh, hopefully not.
So there are 8 of them, and there are a bunch of squares in the room that are covered with runes. These table things have smaller orbs on them that are glowing red. And standing in the middle of the room is the familiar-looking form. The guy I mean, looks a lot like Keel Rauhausen, except that he looks like he's had a bunch. There's not all the details around this picture. I just had to find something that looked remotely appropriate. It looks like he's had a fair bit of. Well, honestly, Derek, it looks like a fair bit of.
Oh no, he's part Warforged.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, actually.
Lazarus Project.
Oh, that's not good. He's got question marks for hit points.
Uh-huh.
He's got a question mark after his name.
You'll understand why he's got question marks after his hit points in a second.
It's a technomancer, or it's not actually him.
That means he's like those terrible Yu-Gi-Oh monsters that have attack points gained from some weird shit. How many monsters does he have in his graveyard?
So we finally meet again. The other thing you do notice about him that's a little bit odd is he does appear. There's something about him that doesn't seem quite real, but you can't put your finger on it. Well, my friends,
Not quite.
we meet again, and now you will die. With that, you do notice that the purple portal up here and the blue portal down here flash brightly, and a form steps out of each one. Basically, more specifically, Keel basically sort of flitters, and he basically disappears briefly, and then stepping out of the two portals to the sides, two forms step out, and then he reappears in the middle about the same time.
Oh.
Oh.
He knows
It's gonna be like
Triform. Okay.
Oh my god. It's gonna be like a cup and ball trick. He's gonna... it's like, whoop, whoop, whoop.
All right, and you should probably roll initiative. Okay. And I'll add everything here.
Yay!
Wow, everyone on 17?
Oh, Kana's gonna get to go first.
Yeah.
God damn it, I'm rolling low today.
Those keels had 2 question marks.
It's just basically substituting for 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this one here should have 3. My bad. There we go.
What happens when the initiative bonus is the same for 2?
It's randomly selected.
Okay.
I mean, you could just choose to go after me.
Yeah,
but...
it's you two. You can just choose. So, and sort. Well, the keels go first.
They're going to kill us!
That's their hope.
Oh.
All right, keel in the middle will open up with a power that you probably remember.
Oh, no.
Thunderburst.
Poop!
Oh, God, you roll max damage, too.
All right, so it's centered on Kana, so it's going to attack everybody. So we'll just start with Soraya. So anybody hit takes 15 thunder damage and our day's save ends.
Let me know if I get hit because mine's super lagging right
Right,
now.
fair enough.
Okay.
So we're going to start with Soraya. 23 verse fort.
Shit dicks.
Dahlia. 23 verse fort.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Kana. 11 versus fort. You're missed.
Woohoo!
Zealous. 13 verse fort.
That hits exactly because it's
Oh
Hey,
my god, I
six.
can't
Damn
believe
it.
that.
And Derek. 16 verse fort.
That hits exactly, too, you bitch.
Oh, Kana is the only one that missed.
All right, so
This encounter is gonna blow nuts.
wrong button. Make her. There we go. All right, so he's gone.
Oh, he's gone? He's okay.
Actually,
No,
no.
he's gone home.
Then he is going to action point,
Oh.
and he's going to use dancing lightning, targeting Dahlia, Kana, and Zealous.
Can I use Resonant Escape to move out of the way of this?
Do you want to use it before you action points? That's fine.
Yeah, I wanted to.
You'll
Can
flip
I
over
actually say I used Cunning Escape, so that doesn't hit me?
there.
Or is it too late for me to do that?
No, that's fine.
You're dazed. Well, you're dazed, aren't you?
No.
Well,
He wanted to use
Cunning
it against
Escape.
the burst. Does that work against? Does it apply to anything but AC, or is it all defenses?
I believe it says all defenses.
Oh, then go ahead.
Oh, it misses. Okay.
That's fine.
That's good
Alright.
for you.
Can I
So-
say you don't hit me just because?
No.
Just shift there.
All right. So you two have ended up
What
on the.
part of spread out don't you get?
Well, I only get to move 3. I want to stay away from that table.
Well, step up to him then.
No, that works. No, it works. It works.
But that doesn't allow
It
me
works.
to move then.
works. Go.
All right. So he's going to dance the lightning. It's going to be Kana, Zealous, and Dahlia. It's 3 separate attack rolls. So
Yeah, I get it.
so Kana.
Ow.
Oh.
Hasn't popped up on mine yet. I assume I got crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
that's it.
So
how much is that?
13 damage.
Here, I'll do it.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna restart this entire thing.
Okay.
Try to see if map tools works. My internet's like complete fucking garbage right now. I think Comcast is having problems
Yeah.
in my area.
All right. So Zealous. That misses you.
Yes.
And Dahlia.
Was there a rider to that, or is it just flat damage?
Just flat damage.
Dang it.
Okay.
Dang it.
I did it for you, but already, so.
Okay, thank you.
All right. That's it for
I'm
his.
gonna roll a lot of 1s this encounter, Peter, after this.
Kill number 2 goes.
I have explained to you in the past that I am willing to travel to Massachusetts to wreak my vengeance upon thee.
And you will know my name is Nicholas Freeman.
All right, Keel 2 will go.
Nasally shout I give out outside your window.
And he will use Magic Missile on
Magic missile.
Derek.
How much damage would I
Take 9.
take? Ow! That really fucking hurts. I'm bloodied.
He's done. Keel 3 will Magic Missile Derek.
What a dick!
This guy is such a fucknuck. I don't even know what the fucknuck is. I'm stringing random syllables together because I'm pissed off.
God, I remember how much you hated him last time. So let's go.
No, there's 3 of them.
Well, I'm actually going to take the ones off to the side first. So ambush, trick, and I'll charge.
Okay.
Here. So, there.
All right, you run him through, and he disappears in a cloud. He disappears in a puff of. Well, basically, he goes. You hear a ah, and he sort of disappears into a burst of static.
He was a crow all along.
And I will actually action point and charge this guy over here.
Okay. You charge.
So-
Freak. You go through. You charge that way.
Through the portal.
That's a good point. Yeah,
It's
I'll
either
say
going to be like
charge through
Portal,
it.
the video game, or Horrible.
So,
I don't know.
You're going through the.
I know.
You're going through that portal.
Yeah, I'm going to try it. See what happens.
All right. You come out over there.
That's actually quite fine.
Well, no, actually, the problem is, you have to give me a saving throw.
Gig it?
Oh, okay. You retain your sense of orientation. You may continue.
Well, I guess that means I'll attack the guy next to me now.
Fine.
I'll just use my basic melee there. +1 and
Oh, you hit.
yeah,
Poof.
that's what I thought. All right.
Well, at least we can hammer on him until he just summons more of them.
You done there, Zealous? I take it.
Yes.
Donna.
I get the feeling it's a bad idea, but I'm going to oath this one, move to here, and I'm going to use Aspect of Might.
Okay.
29 versus AC.
That'll hit.
30 damage.
Okay, he takes 30 damage.
Nice.
And I am...
He screams in
+5.
pain.
Does he disappear into static?
No.
All right, then I'm going to spend my action point. I'm going to use Menacing Presence. 5 versus AC.
That'll hit.
For 18 more damage.
Okay.
Does that include the bonus?
No, that's 20 damage, actually.
Nice and simple. I like that. Ah! As a reaction to the second swing, he actually gets to make a. He actually gets to use his staff. He will swing at you as a reaction. So he'll swing his staff at you, and miss.
What's up? You can't even hit the girl you poisoned?
Ah!
I'm lighter on my feet than you are.
Ow! Do not underestimate me, girl. Dahlia, you're up.
I would like to do my turn after Derek's.
Okay. Oh, Kana, you actually ended your turn on one of the rune squares, didn't you? Give me a saving
Right.
throw.
No, I didn't. What
What are you talking
God
about? What?
damn, I cannot save for dick tonight.
Well, didn't I technically too?
Specifically these ones in this area.
All right.
The other
I'm assuming because he's in this area.
well thought out there, Chris. You failed your save.
Yes.
Okay, so
As I've been wont to do tonight.
that's true. You take 10 damage and you are dazed. Save ends.
Okay. That's not bad.
I know, but that's the way it works. Dahlia, you're up.
Oh
He's
yeah,
only after me.
You're after Derek. So
I
we'll
will.
swap you two.
I will use Swift Mending on myself.
Okay.
And so I roll a saving throw. Yay! I'm no longer dazed. So that was my minor action. I am now going to use a standard action to use my second wind, and then that takes me up to 18, still bloody. Then I will spend an action point, which will recharge Dahlia's shield, in order to cast Punishing Eye.
Okay.
So this will slap. Were you trying to get my attention, or?
Oh no, it's just circling my story.
Oh, I need to put my music on.
Actually, I'm going to put that right on top of him. So there we go. And takes up practically the whole room.
It does.
Actually. Put that there.
Okay.
And I can move too.
Okay.
So I will.
Oh, but by the way, you did see that when at the Anaconda's turn that there's a flash of energy that lit up underneath her feet. That was what caused the damage and dazed her.
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
I have blocking terrain.
It's actually cover, but whatever.
Whatever. I have it.
Yep, that's fine.
Do you really want to sit next to both the table and the glowing cauldron of electrical energy?
I hate you. I hate Peter's guts. That was.
I'm just saying, we know what this guy did once, and something tells me the big cauldrons of electrical energy might be dangerous.
They're technically not cauldrons. They are actually they're spheres. They're
Okay.
they're big spheres, blue spheres. They are crackling with energy, though.
I'm going to end my turn there, where there is no mark on the tile.
I figured. Okay, Dahlia, now it's your turn.
Khan, are you happy there, or would you like to be off the runes?
Doesn't matter, I've already taken the damage, so.
One thing we might want to consider is getting him off the runes, though.
Yes. I'm guessing he's not.
Well,
who
I could do it, or I could do it on my turn. Just let me know if you're about to drop a daily on him.
I may do so with an action point. Let me just do this first one first. Oh, that's the wrong tool. I will move down here
Okay.
and do the lodestone lure 2 on Mr. Keel.
Okay.
You?
I'm Ron Burgundy?
20 hits exactly.
Uh-huh. You do.
Ooh.
So the damage happens. He does not. You do pull him 1 square.
Oh.
Oh.
Is he prone?
Still the
Nope.
effect.
He's still standing on his feet.
What? Does he only get to move to things next to me?
Probably.
I don't think he's going to move anyway.
Do I notice different? Do I notice different between the embossed stones and the just ones that are just written on the floor?
No, those are all the same. The ones in the middle are all the same. So you did 14 damage.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll move. No, can't do that. Actually, fucking dick balls. I'll mark him.
All right, you mark him.
Yes.
Okay, that bloodies him. However,
Now there's 5 of them.
no.
Oh.
When you bloody him,
I mean, yeah.
he phases out of sight. The 4 blue orbs crackle with electricity. The room is lit up by a giant flash of light. What I need everybody to do, I need you to. I'm gonna go around for each of you. I'm gonna roll me a D8 and then roll me a D6.
A D8 and a D6.
Yep. So I'm telling you when to do it. Zealous, you first. So,
Oh. Those better be
do
good
not know
rolls.
if that is good.
8 and then 6.
You die.
Wow, that's technically not possible, really.
Yes.
I'm not sure how that interacts. Roll the D8 again.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
No.
3. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I think everything gets jumbled.
Bam.
I heard him roll dice.
That's not possible.
All right, Connor, roll.
7-2.
So...
Wait.
I did that wrong, Harold. I did that wrong. So that was...
What?
1, 2,
Oh.
3,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6, 7. Okay, so 1, 2, boom. Dahlia.
2 up, 7, right?
Damn, that's impossible.
I see. It's impossible whenever we roll on something that would put us in a certain piece of terrain.
Yep, basically. Dahlia, roll a
which one
d8
would you like
again.
me to reroll? What? D8?
Yep.
D8. Blink.
1. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. How many squares did you roll? Was the d6 you rolled? 5?
3.
3? Okay. God damn it. All right, then we'll add 1 to it. Make things simple. Bamf. Soraya. Soraya, roll me a... Yeah, I was about to say, just roll instead of a d8, roll a d4. Or d3, actually.
Yeah. The D8 implies the direction. The D6 is how far we get
All right,
moved.
so, and then distance 1. Boink. And Derek.
Okay.
Direction 7's possible. You'll teleport to there.
That's not bad. Oh, but
That could be very bad considering.
Yeah, look where you're near.
oh God!
And actually, I'm going to do something, make things simpler here. Well, simpler.
You're going to delete the real keel.
No. There we go. All right, that wraps up the effects from that. Oh, I forgot one other thing.
I just want to say I'm attaching really good video game music to this, and this is a very cinematic fight in my mind.
Yeah,
We just play him, and he just goes, and then like 2 more of him walk out from the side.
It does seem like a video game boss fight, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh look, they've all got a Counter's Oath of Enemy on them. That's very convenient.
Yeah, that's good. They're all
We'll take it.
Soraya, go.
Does that actually apply that all of them are considered my oath?
I'm not saying.
Okay.
Well, one of them still has it, I think, is the point.
Yeah, exactly. But
Oh, so I
you
don't
can't
even know.
tell which one is which is the problem.
All right. Well, can I just ask? Does that change if I'm able to use divine guidance?
Yes.
Okay.
You will find out, basically.
I realize
Just shoot them all!
I'm trying. I realize I've been on mute for quite some time. Okay. Right. I'm just going to twin strike him. Is he still blooded?
You have
Yeah,
no,
you don't know
you
if
have
that's
no
the real
idea,
one, you need
Gav.
to
Okay, twin strike.
Twin strike
Bang.
multiple targets.
Bang.
Which one are you shooting?
The middle one.
Okay.
The second one misses.
So
so I'll
both
access it.
shots go after the middle one. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. What did you want to do with the second one, which is a miss?
Huh. The way you're talking,
You should probably redirect it to one of the
I'll
other.
redirect it to the one to the.
Go to the bottom. The one to the
Yeah.
bottom.
The one to the bottom.
Okay.
27.
All right. Let me just check my notes on how this plays. Which order they change in. I mean, he's totally the one in the middle now. Okay.
He obviously just sat there and let, I'm still here.
It's the goddamn shell game.
Yeah, that's what I told you it would be this.
Yep. All right. Astonishingly, actually, well done, Gav. Because you missed, you actually get to pull this off. Bizarrely. Because if you'd
Awesome.
hit, both arrows would have hit him.
Haha, there's the real one.
Fall again.
I save, no longer dazed.
All right. All right.
Ooh, it's actually extremely good that you got both of the fakes out while they didn't have a turn.
Well, there's an unfortunate thing.
Oh.
He gets to do something.
He does get to do something. However, as a plus, as a minor action, he resummons the two invisible ones. But you actually know which one's real right now.
The problem is that they still attack.
Yes. All right. First
Good
up, I
action
need to
point.
check
Kill him
his.
again.
Oh, do you want to take your? Well, sorry. Did you want to take your action point before you revealed them?
No.
All right. So.
Yes.
All right. So.
Before he revealed them, I can't see them to shoot.
Oh, yeah, you're...
So he is going to roll his recharges for Dancing Lightning and Thunderburst. Dancing Lightning fails. Thunderburst succeeds. Fortunately for you guys, you are not that badly slumped. So you can only get 2 of you with the Thunderburst, which you will. So Dahlia and Kana. You'll be taking... Oh, he rolled badly for damage at least. That's something. So Dahlia, 15 versus Fort. And
Miss.
Kana.
Ha! Joke's on you! I was already dazed!
True.
Well, guess what? Guess what now? 27 versus AC for shocking feedback against you, since I know it's you.
Yep.
17 lightning damage.
Ow.
That's pretty nice. So you only take 2 damage, Chris.
Okay.
Was it 7 or no? It was 8. So I only take 3.
3 damage.
Yep.
I thought it was 7 for some reason. Oh, because you
'cause-
rolled. It's a 7 bonus. Okay.
All right. And
I am bloodied, by the way.
re-bloodied him. That doesn't trigger anything right now because it's his turn.
Well, what was that you said? You said re-bloodied?
Yep. No, you actually you can actually tell that now. And the orbs do not trigger because it's not his turn. So he's done. The copies get to go. So the middle one will magic missile Derek.
Uh-huh.
What the? Leave him alone.
Take 9 force.
Uh-huh.
9 magic, 9 magic, 9 magic.
Yeah, basically. And the last one, he's gonna magic missile Derek again.
I'm down to 0.
Oh.
No, it goes to the portal and hits his friend.
Now, flat. All right, they're done. Zealous, you're up.
Kick his ass!
I guess I will kick his ass because I can't really do much else.
Do the most supercharge.
I shall do my biggest charge.
Okay.
And jumping blade with backstab.
I think that might hit
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, you hit. He takes 29 damage.
That is
Yeah.
pretty low damage for that, though.
It is low damage.
All right. He screams in pain. The room flashes again. So everyone needs to do their teleport rolls again. We'll start with Zealous.
Do I have to roll?
Yes. So in direction 5 squares in direction 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He does not technically he teleports into your square. We'll put him in that square afterwards, Eric.
Okay, sure.
Because you're teleporting out of that square. Dahlia.
You don't know that.
Direction 8, 2 squares. Kana.
1-1.
Ah, well.
I would just like to note, this has been a very interesting past 5 seconds for Kana.
Soraya. You can, yeah. So direction 4, 2, 3.
She got motion sickness. I'm like, what? Oh.
And Derek.
So Chris, what abilities does Superior Will let you save against? What ailments, I mean?
Dazed, stun.
Oh.
Yep.
So you get 2 saving throws a turn.
Yeah, basically.
So
and
Derek,
get
you
checks
should roll
to
your
save
teleport
against.
roll. You pretty much can only teleport in directions 2, 3, 6 is not possible. So roll the 8 again. 5. 5 should be doable. 1, 2, 3. Nope, 5's not doable. Hey, roll a d4. Roll a d4.
I don't want to move while I'm
D4.
dying.
Roll a d4.
Okay, that's 3 failures. Can I?
Roll a d4.
Can I stay here?
All right, so we'll put you to there. Make things simple. Bam.
Oh. That's not good.
And oh, no, they're still visible. They flash. There's the flashlight you can't see briefly.
Dang it.
Okay.
So they've reset themselves as well.
Yeah, they've all shifted.
Soraya uses scouting shot.
All right. Kana.
All right. Do I save against days? Damn.
George.
Only way to charge is through the portal.
Already
Before I
working.
charge, I'm going to specifically ask this guy, who brought you back?
You'll find out eventually.
Which one spoke?
All 3 of them. All 3 of them.
Yeah, I assumed. I'm just gonna say Jadis' name, and I'm going to do an insight to see if I see any reaction from that.
Fair enough.
13.
None.
Okay. For my actual move, fuck.
Oh, you could use a range attack.
I'm going to. My favorite's bold. I'm going to do the saving throw thing. I'm going to charge through the blue portal to end up over here and try to attack this one down here.
Okay, give me a saving throw.
Of course.
All right. You lose your orientation and do not get the charge.
All right.
I like how he says we will find out eventually. So he's obviously not planning on killing us.
Well, if you die, you won't know. It doesn't matter. Derek.
Oh my god! Hold on, I just try to save against days.
Oh,
again.
yeah, fine. Go for
One
it.
sec.
Oh,
Yay!
Let me make sure I understand how this works. If I roll my saving throw, do I not get my turn afterwards if I...
That's correct.
Oh,
Although you can spend your hero point to start the turn to spend
I was just double checking to see if I can save it, but whatever. I'll spend my hero points, regain my healing surge,
Okay, you're no longer
use my
disabled.
move action to stand up,
Okay.
use my minor action to cast a curative mixture on myself, regain my healing surge value plus 6, so I'm no longer bloodied. Whip out my dagger, toss it at the kill right next to me.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's see if this works this time. Been trying to
Okay.
remove the status effects off of you, and it keeps going away. I'm like, get 20. Ah! Derek, go into the status thing and disable the 2 that are checked.
Okay, my state is no longer disabled, nor bloodied. Okay. Okay, that was not fun.
So you missed. Okay. Dahlia.
It seems as though you're a better man before, whatever your name is, Keel. Seems like a better man you are now leaves everything to chance. And I will,
Well, as your friend says, fortune favors the bold.
Luck, shithead.
it's luck.
She
and
calls across the room.
Doing it wrong.
I will lodestone lure the middle Keel.
Okay.
I'll actually do
What happens
one
if she pulls him through? Oh, well, it's not going to matter.
Okay.
22.
Energy versus will. That is 5 damage.
And you pull him 1 square.
Oh, I forgot to put a 1 on that token. Does he disapparate?
No, he does not.
Found him.
Yep.
And he's going to take an additional 4 damage for the
Yep, so it's 9
punish
damage.
Shift Maru him there.
I just got to double check. I just got to do the math here. Hold on a second.
Oh.
God. Why is math hard? There we go. All right.
Right,
Yes,
shift
and I
move.
can reestablish the fact that he is bloodied.
Shift move him here and teleport over here.
Nice.
You teleport? Roll a d6.
No!
Roll a d8.
This fucking room.
No!
Well, that kind of
Oh
fucks
my
us up. doesn't it?
god, this is gonna be irritating as shit if I use equestrian strike.
So where were you
Okay, I
originally
tell
there?
you, when 4 squares up, he disappears. And
Where
nobody
were
appears
you?
behind
What square were you in originally?
I
Arclight?
was in this one.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You teleport how many squares? 3?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I won't teleport the full 3. You teleport there.
You are a jerk.
Huh.
As an aside, for people who are watching, and for you guys, it's not that he's been unbloodied before. It's that you can't tell which one's bloodied until
Yeah,
you
yeah.
find out which one it is.
Yeah.
Also, he may or may not have been healed slightly, but each time the flash goes off.
Yeah, I heard you say bloodied again. You can't fool me.
Yeah, this time it wasn't a rebloodying.
Righty dokie.
And that demon, it wasn't a D8 saving throw. That was
A D8 direction.
It was a direction thing. Teleportation effects in this room do not work properly, except for the portals, which I think they figured out.
Also, Keel, you don't understand the phrase. It's luck favors the bold, not boldness favors the lucky.
You said
That's
fortune
my turn.
favors the bold. You
She's,
fucked it up too!
she's making a
You
quip.
say luck favors the bold.
Soraya.
I'm going to move to there. Make numpty my target. Orange.
And drill him with arrows.
And twin strike the living fuck out
Please
of
don't override the cyan thing.
Oh, sorry.
Make it easier on him, please.
Bang, bang.
They both hit.
Yay!
Right, so first off he takes 7 plus 6.
So, yeah, okay.
Plus
So hang on,
Plus
hang on.
13,
Nick,
13.
hang on.
36.
Just
Hang on.
roll all your dice first, Gav.
Just let me do it. Everyone jumps in with my damage.
13,
Right.
14.
Okay,
7
that's-
plus 6 plus 5.
18.
Yep.
Plus
Right.
4
Plus-
twice is
No,
26.
no.
Let
plus
Gav
6
do it.
twice. Because I've got the blooded bow.
Okay, so that's 30?
So it's 18 plus 4 for the bloody.
Yeah, plus
is-
2 for it. No, 4 for the eye, 2 for the bloody.
Right.
And then the base
It's-
damage.
Yeah, it's 7 plus 6 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4 plus 4,
Yes.
which
Oh
should
my
be
God, it's
30.
like that
30.
super
Okay, it takes
blue.
30.
Yeah.
Okay. Gav. The arrows pierce through him and he shrieks out in pain and agony. He says, "You have not seen the last of me!" As the energy from him discorporates and flows into the two portals on each side of him. And the images all disappear.
You shut the fuck up.
Shut the front door.
And they seem to be gone.
Cold-blooded, yo.
Derek's going to collapse in exhaustion.
You do note that during all the flashes and such, the door behind you seems to have slammed shut.
Oh.
There's this portal.
Mm-hmm.
You can see him go through there.
He never went through there. Nope.
That was my original plan. I was going to thunder tusk him straight through it.
It wouldn't have worked. I'll tell you that.
Oh.
Yeah, because he
He cannot be force movement. Only moves in one square.
Yeah, no, that's what
You would have
realized.
what, forced him one square twice instead of forcing him the full.
Yeah.
How did he get down here? This can't be coincidence. Someone had to know that we were going to be here and have this set up ahead of time.
Someone specifically brought him back against us. Who has this much against us? Except everyone who's like totally we
Ever met
touched the
us.
face.
Oh, there is. You do.
Derek just walks up while everyone else is talking and investigates the portal.
It definitely is a teleportation portal of some sort, but you don't know exactly where it goes. One other thing you do note, everyone should give me a perception check.
29.
31.
I'm blind.
I'm gonna have like 2. Whoa!
All right, anybody who rolled higher than 20.
Okay.
You do notice that these two tables do seem to have drawers in the front of them that are they're very subtly hidden.
I'm going to investigate this drawer then.
I'm
Is that
shocked.
the sound Soraya actually makes too? Like,
All right,
She just makes it under her breath whenever she fires an arrow. But when she's doing other things, people are just like, "What are you doing?"
Filing tax
She's
returns.
like freakazoid. She runs around going whoosh.
All right, you do find both of you can. Both of you figure out pretty quickly how to open the doors. Do you want to open them?
yes.
All right, Gav, do you want to open yours?
Zealous, would you come check this drawer for me, please?
Sure.
All right, Kana, give me a saving throw.
Sure.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
The,
My good luck streak of saving rolls continues.
there's an explosion as the orbs on top of the table explode.
Okay, Zealous, I'm pretty sure it's trapped. Can you disable it?
Take 9 fire damage, Chris.
I've got a hunch.
Alright, I'll look for the trap.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Perception.
All right, you think you figured out where it is. Give me a thievery check to disable it.
Alright, can I use my tools?
Yes.
Alright.
That's what they're there for.
You were able to disable the trap.
Yay.
Actually,
Oh, go away, it's mine.
For the one.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a skill check.
All
You don't auto-fail a 1 on
Yeah,
skill
I
checks.
know. It's kind of sucked. Alright, then I shall...
It's not a hard trap to disable if you can find it.
I will slowly open the drawer then.
Inside is a sheaf of papers. Kana, as a note,
Alright.
when you look into the remnants of the drawer, you see lots of burnt paper. Well, you basically see a bunch of, blackened charcoal paper, that was once paper.
Whatever.
There's a Derek. This is more your territory. There's papers.
Yeah. Okay.
Paper.
I'll look over to these ones, see if there's anything.
There not seem to be drawers on those.
No drawers on these. Alright.
Derek gets reading.
All right, Derek, you read through the papers. They seem to be detailed journals, details on the process that went into resurrecting Keel. You do note that there are a few notes in that basically it's a lengthy, rather unpleasant-looking process. You get the impression from reading through it that he is not entirely corporeal, I should say.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And that if things went according to plan, he's going to be very hard to actually permanently kill.
Is there any signature or any name?
I'm getting to that actually.
I was about to ask if I recognize the handwriting.
You do not recognize the handwriting. It is definitely written in. It's written in common. It's all in common. And the other usual languages that are used in sort of alchemical notes and such, alchemical and magical notes and such. So you have no problem reading it. There are also notes. It's not like it's a instruction manual, like instructions on how to do it. It's basically someone like writing down their sort of journal
Right,
on
like,
the experimentation and such.
Yeah. Observations. and so
Yes.
on.
There's a bit where they mention success. We managed to bring him back. There is notes that basically say you get you realize that their notes basically say the master. Let me get the exact wording on this. Yeah, okay. Keel has begun to Ralhausen has begun to ask questions about who we are and why we've brought him back. The Master has told me not to reveal who we actually are and to lie to him about that. So I've told him someone other than his former employers have brought him back.
Signed Cerberus Network.
Wow.
Yes, the Master does believe that the Master. There are other notes in here that sort of talk about other things that are going on, including the Master's pleasure in the success with the overall confidence operation and how it is slowly being spread throughout the lands, and they are making progress in various places. He does complain about the fact that he has to keep his low profile in Welgard as he is, because the Drow noble here seems to be does not seem to be affected by the what they. Sorry, the exact wording on this. Wrong page. Here's my next page of notes. That Khairissa does not seem to be easily swayed by our persuasion techniques, so they had to keep a low profile. Fortunately, their insider does seem to have provided them with useful distractions and has kept them this laboratory away from her notice. Then there are further bits about the process of tying Ralhausen into the portal networks in the facility and giving him control over the automatons to allow him to serve as an effective defense for the facility. And that's where that set of notes ends.
And that's the only stuff we have because the others were burned in the fire.
Correct.
Would I be able to use my hero point to say that I didn't open it without checking for traps?
Nope.
Damn.
Connor's like, are you still hung up on that? Jeez.
Maybe you could have used it to re-roll the saving throw, but yeah.
I don't care about the damage.
I should
I'm not
use
talking about the damage. All right. Well, there is somebody who's trying to corrupt Khairissa.
someone who's able to bring back a man from the dead.
Mm-hmm.
As someone who knows about operations.
Let's strip this place bare and just get out of here.
All right. You're actually able to recover a fair bit of. If you are Derek, give me an Arcana check.
I find everything.
Well, that's yeah. You're able to fairly easily figure out how to remove the fairly expensive looking. The red orbs seem to be fairly expensive jewels. They're not like rubies or anything like that. They're sort of semi-precious stones, but they're very large ones. They're like very, very large garnets, basically, like huge ones.
Okay.
So you're figuring out how to basically sever the magical link to the remaining ones so they won't explode, and get them off there pretty easily. So you're able to get that. So you're able to find the 6 garnets that are worth. Each one is worth 200 gold.
Once we sell them.
Yes.
Whoa. Whoa.
1,200 gold. Jeez.
And is there anything else in here that might be worth money that you can actually take out of here? Because the big orbs are probably worth a lot of money, but you're fairly certain you can't get them out of here.
Well, yeah.
We just roll them down the street. Like, how much for this? Like, whoa.
We'll just buy Westgate. Okay, well, if that's all there is to find, including notes and stuff, then I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty much it in here.
All right.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. There is. Oh my God, I completely forgot the other thing. This is my bad. I'm sorry. There is also.
Hydra.
There's one other thing in that. There's not. There's one other thing I forgot to mention that was in that drawer that you guys opened. There is a scroll case in there.
Gimme.
All right. If you open up the scroll case, it does not seem to be trapped. I'll just say that to save time. There are 5 scrolls in there.
I prepared explosive runes this morning. Ah!
No. There are 5 scrolls in there. Are there 5? No, there are 4 scrolls in there. My bad. No, there are 5. Sorry, there are 5. I'm just misreading my notes. That was the other. That was the other.
Indeterminate amount.
There are 5 scrolls in there. They have a very specific ritual on them, Derek. They increase the potency of an enchantment on an item by 1 stage, effectively.
Wow. And there's 5 of them?
Yep.
1 each.
That means someone gets a +6 item. Wait.
No.
No. Derek, you are fairly certain it cannot bump it up. These scrolls cannot be used more than once. These particular scrolls cannot be used more than once on this particular ritual can't be used more than once on a given item.
Oh my God! It's Christmas early.
I was just about to say, it's magic.
That's magic.
Derek looks considerably happier now.
I was like, wait, no, there is actually good loot in here. What the fuck? What am I looking for? Oh, right, there it is. Duh.
You find 1 silver.
All right, so you guys want to go through the portal, or are you going to do anything else
yes.
here? All right.
Yes. It's the end.
So you should probably head back to the world map at this point.
Let's get the funk out of here.
Oh, that's the wrong map. There we go. All right. You guys appear. You're not entirely sure where you are. You are standing in a forest, actually.
Nature check.
Red caps everywhere.
21.
It's a foresty forest, Gav.
No, I mean,
Actually, Gav, you're fairly certain you have moved slightly north. You moved somewhat. Gav, at a guess, actually, by looking at the sky and such, you guess you have moved north and east. You're probably about there-ish. In that forest up there.
Okay.
I'm still
Zealot.
over there. Oh.
We've got to go save Zealots. Oh, there he is.
So we've gone backwards.
Well, not really.
Yeah,
We've
backwards
got-
would be back towards Eastgate. No,
Yeah,
Westgate.
if we gone south instead, then we would have gone
Yeah,
backwards. This is just in a direction.
We haven't
Yeah.
gone back. We've just gone out of our way, that's all.
Well, that and we just lost our mounts.
Well, we could.
Oh, yeah.
Kana
Oh.
just shouts into the wind, Nucky!
For Baltimore,
you-
for Wolfie Thompson, or whatever I called you
Whatever I
last.
call you this week!
We're lucky.
You've lost them for now, at least. You guess it'll be it's a somewhat lengthy walk back over to Welgard, but you could walk there. It is late evening now. You're guessing you probably want to camp for the night.
Yeah, Derek will set about preparing the antidote for Kana.
Okay, you're able to do so. She will not progress further down the poison track.
Huzzah!
And also as a note, after the extended rest, you will be level 6.
Yay.
Yay! I get to do all the shit I figured out this past week.
I've prepared a level 7 token. I have to do level that.
Token without preparing a level 6 token. Okay. Yes, Chris.
I was gonna say something I forgot. I guess we'll just set up our normal watch schedule.
Yes.
What do we get? We get a hybrid utility. Awesome.
More importantly, I gain a number of levels equal to 1. Wait, what?
This is true. You gain 1 level.
I have no idea why I find that so funny.
All right, so you set up your normal watch schedule. Chris, what were you going to retrain the add the great axe expertise into great sword into full blade?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then that will actually good. All right, so who's awake during the first watch?
That would be me and Dahlia.
All right, so let me just do one quick thing here.
Derek and Dahlia.
Focus. All right, so what are you doing? What are you doing
Right.
during the first watch?
Um,
Are you two doing anything during the first watch?
not unless Dahlia does anything, because Derek's very much keeping to himself currently.
What's the matter, Tarek?
He kind of makes a motion with his hands and just puts them back down.
Can I roll an insight to see what the hell that means?
It's not really meant to mean anything.
Seriously, Tarek, what's up?
He came back.
And he had it in for you pretty much. It's definitely not a good thing that he's back. It's a good thing we can walk out of there alive and more wary. I don't fear him. I fear the people who are behind his resurrection. If they treat someone as powerful as him as a utility, then I don't know what to think about who could have possibly done this.
He knew our names. He never learned our names when he was alive, did he?
No. But you read the notes. They had to find some way of calming him down, and the people who brought him back obviously brought him back for a reason. And they must know of us.
Mm-hmm. So the whole time after it happened, I told myself, at least we've done more good than bad. But if that operation is still going without him, if he's been brought back to do even worse things, did we do any good at all?
Of course we did. Him returning isn't erasure. It doesn't bring back the horrible he did to that town. He has the potential to do more. But we're going to stop him. He thinks he's a better man than he was before, but I think he's become more foolish. We're going to stop him as we've stopped so many others before. We've stopped him before. Doesn't matter what he's going to come back as, he's going to be stopped.
Dahlia.
Yes.
We've got too many problems on our hands for me to be caught up in this. I'll get over it. It's too much stuff I got to work on.
Are you sure you're okay with everything?
I will be. Just leave me alone.
If that's what you want.
I'm done if you are.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Type D. What attacks us in the night?
Well, nothing's happened. Nothing attacking you right now.
Oh, that's
Right
very
now.
specific. That's very specific.
I just need to get to Chris in a second here. So
Okay.
just wanted to see if you guys wanted to do a little bit of roleplay there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just sorry. I just spread Zero Awakening in the chat.
All right. So, Chris,
Yes.
while you're asleep, you hear the voice of the sword again. It's much less distant now, actually. It seems more real, actually. And it says, "You have proven to be quite resilient, Kana. I'm impressed.
I try.
Have you begun to trust me a little now? A little more, at least."
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad.
Still like to know your name, though.
You already know my name.
I do?
Look within you. You know it.
It's Qui-Gon.
I see. It's nice to meet you, Sten.
It is a pleasure to know you, Kana. I'm glad you have finally found my name.
Do you mind if tonight, instead of talking, if I just sleep?
Understandable. You have earned your rest. I wish you pleasant dreams, Kana.
Night to you too, Sten.
All right, Chris. As a note, the sword, you can now treat the sword as a +2 sword.
Huzzah!
Now I know why you're hesitating between 4 and 5. Scores.
Yeah. Also, Chris, that increases the bonus crit damage, as you know. So it's a +2 dice and cold.
Ooh.
And you also will unlock another ability. We'll get to that offline later.
Okay. That works.
It's a secret.
Let's see. Nothing happens during... No one else has anything happening during this shift. Second shift, if there's anything, Soraya, you want to do in particular while you're alone, that's fine.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Looking too much. level.
All right, then it
So I
is.
was like, this is awesome. None of my old enemies have come back to haunt me.
Everything I run into dies.
And dies permanently.
And therefore it is morning, the last shift.
Zolas is kind of hanging his head down low and just sitting off by himself.
John's gonna head over, sit down next to him. That was some fight. I mean, you know, you got to the Hydra and created all those heads, but how many times you put that guy down, he just kept creating doubles.
Hydra was fun. I still don't know how I can knock it on its ass, but I did it.
You find a way to do the impossible a lot of times.
I do.
Look, about the other day with the kiss and everything. When am I to you? Because if this is just something physical, then that's fine, but
Nah,
something
it's-
tells me it's not just that.
No, it's not just physical. But it really has just discovered it myself recently, the fact that I do like you as I do. Well, start off, you gave me something that not many people has ever given me before. And it was a long time ago, but you gave me a future to look forward to. You know that mercenary group that we talked about a lot? That you
Yeah.
talked about?
Yeah, I remember it.
It's started with that. Then I kept looking to that future and enjoying the thought of it over and over again. Kept thinking to it, daydreaming. And I caught myself one day because that's not me. It's not quite me at all. I don't look to the future. I look for the luxuries I can get now, obtain when I can. And it stumped me for a long time why I looked to that future so readily. Eventually I figured out it wasn't just the future I was looking forward to. It was actually the future with you that I was looking forward to. The fact that you're always there at my side and always there fighting with me. And that just made me happy.
I'd be lying if I said that I didn't have the same sort of feelings. When you went down that last encounter, though, I did something stupid because I got worried about you. So obviously it's something that I can't deny. But I came over the side of the wall because I didn't want to be a person. I came over here because I had something to do, and the less if I think myself as a person, the better off I'm going to be. I came over this wall preparing to give up everything for my goal. If I'm worried about future with you, I don't know if I'm going to be able to devote myself that same way to that goal. And more than that, I don't know what I'd do if I lost you. Because I've been left behind before. And even now, I still wake up in the morning hating myself for the fact that I was left behind. I can't let you destroy what I've built up for myself.
do not want to get in your way. If this is what you want, I won't pursue it any further if you wish. I will still always be here with you, still always fight. But
I need some time to think.
I'll give you all the time you need.
All right, I think we can call that scene there.
Yep. All right. Well, then it is, everyone else is getting up. It is morning.
Okay, now I'm gonna get Gavin on it. All right. Oh no, seriously. Derek will do his daily routine of putting the +2 on Soraya's bow, and as he does so, he's going to speak in a hushed tone and say, "You kill a lot of people with this thing, right?"
That's kind of what it's for. What's your point, Eric?
Did you ever have nightmares of any of the people you killed coming back?
Not particularly. Life and death is just nature's way. In a kill or be killed situation, it's just the way it is. You don't think about it. I mean, there are some cultures that think that the spirit returns to the human world, but it's nothing you can think about.
Do you ever feel remorse?
Nope. The predator doesn't feel guilty for killing its prey. A better question would ask this: if your enemy had killed you, would he feel remorse?
I guess not.
Then why should you give him the same benefit?
Derek finishes enchanting the bow and gives it back to her, and
Thank you.
just walks away. Oh, and as he does so, he's going to kind of give Zillus and Kana each a light shove and say, "What the hell were you guys doing, arguing over? Oh, I'm gonna drink the poison. I'm gonna drink the poison. You noble idiots! I want to self-sacrifice myself. No, I do. You bunch of kids! If you guys had just taken 5 minutes, we would have gotten through there no problem, as I figured things out perfectly."
I'm going to place my hand on Derek's head and squeeze it.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Zill's just once again hangs his head and he'll actually walk off a bit.
Ow! Oh, sure, bang up on the short kid, sure.
Kana's going to sigh when she sees Ellis leave and then just say, all right, we need to keep going forward. We're there. Go back to Welgard, but I don't see much point in that there. We go back to Westgate. Because I think it should be very clear the information we got can't be trusted. So why walk into a second trap? Go to Westgate, regroup, Maybe we just head back down south and help the army out, or figure out something.
Well, I don't think that little town's going to make us any money on our loot, isn't it?
That what?
Oh, we've got jewels to sell. You think that little town's going to buy them from us?
Westgate?
No, Welgard. Welgard. We won't be able to sell them in Welgard.
Okay.
You,
Yeah,
you misinterpreted
I
my
guess
use of the knots. Yes. Okay.
Well, does anyone have a problem with going back to Westgate?
No, I'm fine with it.
No problems here.
And Dahlia just shakes her head.
To Westgate we go then.
All right. Well, then you travel south towards Westgate. This will probably take you... Oh, you're on foot, too.
I speed things up by a day, but that's about it.
Yeah. So it'll probably take you about a week or so. Maybe a little bit longer, but...
As we said, by the way, I should know, as we set off, Eric's going to hang back with Dahlia and kind of elbow her very lightly and say, "Told you I'd get over it." But thank you.
All right. Does anything of note happen on the way back to Westgate? No.
The Redcaps come back to say sorry?
Well, the Redcaps don't bother you once you leave the forest. Couldn't bother you once you leave the forest anyways, so... I don't really have anything planned for encounters on the way to Westgate, so... Yeah, you get there safely.
This plan worked out perfectly. We found the gap in the prepared encounters.
Robo-Keel comes back and goes, next time!
All right, well, you arrive...
Every night as we go to bed, we just hear, "Next time!" Gadget.
So you arrive at Westgate early evening. You walk up. It's been a long week, a little bit more than a week, really, but, of walking through the plains and such. Nothing bad's happened. You're just sort of... Most of you are sort of at this point a little bit tired of walking through the plains, and so you're dusty, you're tired, you've been traveling for a week on foot, so you arrive at the Westgate, and you walk through, and the gate the guy behind the desk at the gate, the customs guy, sort of looks at me and says, "Oh, it's you again. Welcome back to Westgate. I think I've got
Did you miss
papers
us?
for your."
Come
I think I've
on.
got your papers. I got papers for you here somewhere with your names on them. Yeah.
You're not answering my question. Fine.
Here you go. Please sign these. The usual deal.
You are so antisocial.
You know our names, what's yours?
Please just sign the papers so I can... so we can get on with this.
He's got a name tag on it. It just says, "I don't want to be here."
He really gives out the impression that, look, I just want to get my job over with and be done with it, please.
He's like, I hate Mondays. You're like, it's Thursday. He's like, I know.
I feel so sorry for this guy.
I don't.
Those of you with decent insight get the impression that he really just would rather not deal with people on a social basis while he's working.
He's heard these lines from every other person he's seen today.
It's like, yeah, fine, yeah, just sign the papers, get in. I just don't want.
I hate all your stupid faces.
Especially yours.
Just get in and fuck off.
I want to just see like some sort of like attractive woman come in, and he's like, Wow, I'm suddenly not a dick.
Wait, second thought, yes I am.
Wait, second thoughts, fuck you, bitch. Sign.
All right, so
It's funny.
you're back in Westgate. Where do you go?
I'm heading to the Iron Cauldron. Is that it?
That was the one. That's the one you said
Yes.
last time.
That's where I go.
All right, so you guys head to the... Does anyone else... Do the rest of you follow?
Yeah.
I follow.
Okay,
Nowhere else to be.
fair enough.
Except for
Cask and flagon.
selling, selling our shit, and I assume that the markets are not going to be the best at this time of day.
They're basically, it's closing up time, basically, for everything except the inns, pretty much. So...
Iron Cauldron, this shit.
All right, so you walk into the
Westgate
Iron
Garden,
Cauldron.
Soraya.
There's a bard performing tonight. There are some people dancing. It's not like a full-fledged party or anything like that, but, you know, a bard wandered in town to perform.
Knob on the wizard's staff is bright and shiny.
The bard in question is a fairly attractive young drow woman who is quite good. She's sort of sitting in the back playing songs from a lot of different cultures, actually, which is a little bit surprising. You do note a few people who do look familiar. Black John and the Dragonborn that drug him off the dance before are currently dancing. John is doing about as well as he can because he's not much of a dancer. But she's actually doing a pretty good job making him look decent because she's quite good, actually. The barkeep sort of notices you walk in and sort of waves at you because he does recognize you all.
You're the pussy who can't hold his liquor.
Have I gotten the bartender's name yet?
No, because I haven't named him. I'll name him some other time. I'm not going to come with one off the top of my head because he's actually
Cool.
He's actually shown up enough. I want to think about his actual name and personality a bit more.
Okay.
You also notice that there is someone sitting at a table in the back corner who does look familiar. You see a friendly face in the back corner. Well, someone who looks up. He sees you walk in, sort of gives you a friendly smile and a wave. He is wearing the dark robes you've seen him wearing before. He's got the. I know he smiles. It is in fact Varric who's sitting there in the back.
What?
What?
And then he goes back to his beer.
I go over to the table.
Ah, hello, Dahlia. Good to see you again.
Last I
I'm
saw
glad to see you
were-
all managed to escape from Welgard.
It's... How... What? Why... How did you get here?
Well,
What happened
when
to you in Welgard?
when I heard that, I somehow I woke up in the middle of the night. There were some people sort of accosting. I heard people making noise around. It sounded like there's some sort of fight going on. A couple of guys broke into my room one of whom had a syringe. I thumped him heartily with my staff and dove out the window with my bag. I ran to my horse and rode the hell out of town.
That's
20,
what I should have done.
20 insight.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
I'm
Yeah,
going
I'm
to
gonna-
perform an Arcana check to see if
Also
I...
going to try that as well.
He seems to be telling the truth, Dahlia.
I'm performing an Arcana check on him to detect magical effects. I detect no such things.
Well, you detect some magic on him, like the staff is magical. He's got a few magic items on him, basically, but he doesn't have any weird magical effect on him, no.
He's got
I
a
rolled-
Twilight Vampire glimmer.
Look, I rolled a 1. Shut up. It was bound to happen that when I rolled 10 Arcana checks in one freaking session.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's making up for my previous natural 20s on Arcana checks.
Have you ever been to Welgard before?
Once about 5 years ago.
And was it that bad before?
It seemed like a perfectly normal town to me. As you noticed, I was a bit perplexed by the festival going on. I never
Nothing's
found out
changed
what was going on with it, though.
And nothing's changed in the leadership.
No, last time I was there, Lady Khairissa was in charge. She seemed like a perfectly reasonable, for a elitist drow bitch. She seemed reasonably reasonable.
I could drink to that. Except the reasonable part. She's a
Connor,
bitch.
Connor, are you already drinking?
I did want to note, actually, I do head to the bar.
Okay.
I know I don't get poisoned at this bar.
You just get fucked up by serious liquors.
And the other major sort of person in town outside of the drowned nobility was the priest at the Raven Queen Temple, and he seemed like a perfectly reasonable fellow also. What was going on with that festival? What was the deal with it? What was it? I never actually had a chance to find out.
Doesn't matter. We got the short end of the stick, but we're better now.
Okay.
Say, when we met you in Welgard, you said that you needed some time in order to, work your way through some things you had found out. Have you managed to do that?
Well, I haven't had as much time to do that as I'd like, mostly due to the whole diving out the window, grabbing my bags, and running like hell.
Fleeing for your life tends to take away from.
But I've done a little bit of research on the looking for the Book of Days. I've got a couple of things that might be leads, but I need more time to read through my notes and such.
Mm-hmm.
It does seem to have some interesting implications, though. For instance, I did note that there was one of the texts I found actually, which was a sort of a journal about, it's part of an incomplete set of journals by a particular, I guess archaeologist to be the term, who's sort of looking into the legend of the Book of Days. I finally tracked down who it was, and apparently originally it was a pen name that was written under, but the actual author apparently was one of the few drow who were sort of up on the surface world during the War of the Dead. There were a few that actually were that sort of walked up here and did stuff. There were a few who actually apparently served in the armies that fought against the undead hordes, and acquitted themselves quite well.
Uh-huh.
Interestingly enough, if you haven't heard, one of them actually was the woman who rules this town, actually, Lady Pridwin.
You don't say.
Yeah, she was one of the generals, actually, of one of the armies. Apparently, she has no love for the dead, for the Walking Dead. I'm heartily in favor of that.
And you think that this might be information she wouldn't want people to know about?
I have no idea. It's not her that was the one who wrote the book, but someone else.
Gonna have to roll this. Yeah, I agree, Gav. It's almost 11 here.
Yeah, we're
too,
going to be wrapping up very shortly, so.
Aww.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, if you want to continue, you put Soraya on remote, but
Yeah.
I'm fading faster.
Yeah, that's fine. If you need to go, Gav, you can drop it when you need to, and we're going to wrap up not too long from now, but.
Okay, I'll stay for now.
Okay.
It is interesting.
Indeed. It's a shame I don't have more of his notes. I have no idea whether he found the book or not.
So Pridwin was a general back
yeah.
during the War of the Dead.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly fairly decorated.
Mm-hmm. You can practically hear Derek scribbling mental notes.
Is this something that many other people know, or?
It's not common knowledge, but I mean, if you ask the right people, you can find out about it. The Drow don't talk about it much. I found about it talking to this very charming elven bard I met, Aladdin bard actually. I met about 7 years ago or so in my travels.
Oh, okay. I would explain it.
Can't remember her name though. I wrote it down in one of my books, but they're not here. I don't have all my texts here.
You're an incredibly well-traveled man, Varric.
I get about. The quest for knowledge is one that does not allow you to stay in one place for too long if you're looking for the particularly esoteric stuff.
Arcane truths in arcane places, I guess.
Indeed. Well, as I said, I'm glad that you guys weren't caught. You guys managed to escape from Welgard. Seems like unpleasant things are happening there. Shame too. It really did seem like a nice town when I was there that 5 years ago. Oh well.
Well, I've got one opinion of it, and I don't think I'm returning.
I can't say that I blame you. All right. At about this time, Kana, if you're at the bar, you hear I said you went to the bar, right? You said.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You hear you hear heavy footsteps behind you, and a large individual sits down next to you, and slaps you on the back heartily.
It's Blue Jack. Wait.
Kana lass, it's good to see you again.
You still kicking?
Aye, that I be. How you doing? What you been up to?
Been better, but could be worse.
Good, good. Well, good that you're still kicking around, I guess.
Here and there. So, it's the lady back there.
Oh, her? Oh, I haven't introduced you to her. He gestures over at the woman. Idria, get over here. Hon, come on. I want to introduce you to a friend of mine. Kana? The Dragonborn woman walks over. Kana? Kana, this is my wife, Idria. Idria, this is Kana. She's worked with me once or twice, and has become a bit of a friend of mine over here. Met her in the Cauldron about a month and a half back or so.
Kana's just going to be utterly dumbfounded when he says wife. I kind of just going to offer her.
She smiles very pleasantly at you and takes your hand and shakes it and says, John's mentioned you once or twice. Glad to finally actually meet you and know your name. Put the face to the name, as it were.
Yeah, same. She's going to turn back and go to her drink.
Idria says, I really want to get back to the dancing. That woman is really good. She gestures back over towards the drow bard is performing. John says, Go have fun, hon. She gives John a quick hug and then wanders back over to the dance floor.
Wife?
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't... Oh. What? Why does that surprise you so much, lass?
I've met a lot of mercenaries before who have wives.
Well, she's a merc, too.
You okay, dude?
Oh, wait,
Is that in character?
I can do a better spit take. Hold on.
Okay.
She's a mercenary?
Why do you seem so surprised, lass?
She's dancing and...
Yeah, she's one of the best scouts I've ever seen.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Bartend.
First time I met her, she was actually working for an opposing mercenary company. She caused me no end of trouble. Caused my forces no end of trouble. We managed to beat them, but she got away. Ran into her again here at the Cauldron, and we got to talking. And then one thing led to another.
I love this campaign.
Also, she's incredibly good in bed.
I was waiting for it. Oh, this is amazing. ages.
Well, you answered my question before.
Truly romance of the ages. It's like Romeo and Juliet. If instead of being in love during the fighting, they waited until it was over and then had angry hate sex.
Oh my god.
You answered my question before I even asked it.
He chuckles and slaps you on the back again.
Actually, I meant a different question than that.
Oh, well,
That's okay, he didn't.
yeah, it's interesting. I honestly wasn't. I mean, I never thought I would actually fall for anyone while I was still working. But you got to take your pleasures when you can find them, lass.
You don't think there's anything wrong with that?
I sense a meaningful conversation.
No, not. I mean, if you don't take the chances that especially at love when you can, I mean, you'll end up dying regretting that you didn't take those chances.
You don't worry about what might happen?
Of course I do. But, if I live my life worrying about everything, I never get anything done. Yeah, sure, one of us could die in battle tomorrow, but we have everything we went through before that. I mean, I hope she doesn't, and she hopes I don't, but we just live each day the best we can, and and tomorrow will come tomorrow. Now, I have to admit, our relationship might not work for everybody, but, we're both mercs. We've both been, we were both mercs for a long time before we met each other.
John. Are you going to be here tomorrow?
Yeah, likely. I don't have any contracts planned.
I owe you a drink. I need to go do something.
All righty, lass. Take care and have fun.
I'm going to pound what's left of my drink.
Yep.
And I'm going to head upstairs and knock on Zealous' door.
Is Zealous upstairs at this point?
Yeah, I'll be upstairs.
Okay.
I would have gotten
For the sake of convenience.
I just wanted to check.
I'll open the door. Hello, Kana. Didn't expect to see you.
Kana's just going to come up and kiss you.
Oh, I'm
Full
taking
on arms around the head, or arms around the waist. Very into it.
Well, you'll start off surprised, then he'll start enjoying it and be kissing back.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Kana's
been old. Yeah.
Kana's going to kick the door closed.
And scene before we get two dudes cybering.
I put on my robe and wizard cap.
Meanwhile, downstairs, Derek contemplates trying to hold Dahlia's hand again.
Will I get the cooties? Yeah, there needs to be an alternative Spotify playlist for this shit.
Barry White, mate.
All night.
Night long.
Let me lick you up and down.
Oh, mystery game.
I think Zealous says stop.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do? The people downstairs, I mean?
I don't really want to play it out, but I think that Derek will continue trying to get Dahlia to dance with him. Oh, God.
I demand an explanation for all this faggotry. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, it's like, I was made to roleplay. What is this?
I just imagine that Soraya appeared like outside the door right before I closed. She's like, "Whoa!"
Running away as fast as she can, going, God damn this perception.
I've never seen Soraya be that.
Everything.
Derek and I are like, "Oh man, we've never seen Soraya look that scared before."
Eyes just glued open. I may never blink again.
Damn, my 16 perception.
All right. So is there seriously though? Is there anything else beyond that? Anything else you guys downstairs want to do?
Not that I think that we're going to specifically play out.
Okay.
this one.
Then I think we will wrap here. Pick up again next week.
Yay.
Thanks again to people who are listening to the recording. I hope you all enjoyed it, and we'll be back next week.
Hello, future
Same bat
people.
time, same bat channel.
The soap opera continues next week.
And that's it for now. Bye.